Hello? Hello? Are we ready? I think we're ready. As always, I always feel like I'm forgetting something. But hello? Hi. Oh, I didn't make tea. That's what I didn't do. Oh well. We'll make some tea at some point. But hi Brando, hi Sierra C, hello, hello, hi Goldie, hi Junk. Hello, hello, hi Bo. Not a 20, but you know, we still got time. Let's see, do I get a 20? First roll. Nate, okay. And as always, I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's fine. So, with the bot stuff, the thing is, like, so one, I found out that Talarian's computer actually has Excel on it. So I took the one that you took the headers out of and I put that in there, and then that still didn't work. And I need to look at it again because I think it's asking for like a different file type or something. I don't know. I cannot figure out what Stream Elements is actually like. I followed the steps to get the files that are like separated Excel spreadsheet files from the Iceberg bot to be able to import it. And every time I pick a file to import, it says it can't. So I'm going to have to mess with it more because I still can't figure out like, okay, it's like, well, I figured out how to do that and import those things. So it's a thing. It's a thing. So for anyone who has not heard the conversation, we're trying to swap. I'm trying to get the stuff off of the Iceberg bot into Stream Elements. And it's just, for some reason, being more complicated than it should be. And I can't tell if that's on my part or if it's on the website's part or... No, it literally gave me an error, Bo. It said it didn't do it. It said, you know, it gave an error message. Do you want to try again? And I said yes. And it did not actually do it. So yeah, the issue is that they're not importing. It's not that it's things not showing up. It's refusing to import it. So that's the thing. Yeah, that's the problem, is it's not even bringing them over. I have the different Excel documents that I have exported from my bot to be able to import to there, and when I click those files, when I say import from Streamlabs, you know, the Streamlabs chatbot, whatnot. So I tried them together and it gave me an error message, and I tried them separately and it also gave me an error message. I tried doing the points thing. It also won't let me select the quote, like it asks for the points like document. So I click on that one and then it says command/quotes. That is two different documents and it only lets me pick one. So somewhere either I have misunderstood a step or it hasn't explained a step that should be one document. It should be a data document is what it's asking. It says data dot something. And I kept messing with it today, but I was also working on other things. And I cooked food today. I know that is like such a thing that like a lot of people just do on a semi like regular basis. But I like cooked a meal from scratch and it wasn't pasta based. So, and the bot, when I did the steps to export the stuff, it didn't give me a file that is named data. It gave me one named quotes, and it gave me one called currency, and it gave me one called points. But there's only two places to upload it. So I have yet to figure out what the butt Stream Elements is wanting from me. So I don't know if I will. I do like it so far, Goldie. I have only made one meal of it so far, so I don't think I've experienced it enough to say yes or no in terms of recommending it. We do have a few other meals that we are going to try and that we're going to make, but I was very happy with the first one that we did. So It was really nice, and Talarian actually got to teach me how to like cut up like onion, tomato stuff and like dice it properly and stuff like that. So that was cool. So I definitely like that, you know, it comes in the bag and everything's in there and you just pull it out. It has the packages of the seasoning and everything. Like, I definitely like it so far. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. But we're only one meal in. So I feel like that's not enough to say like, yeah, try the thing, or no, don't try the thing. So because I followed the steps. Hold on. Where's my mod? I literally followed what this said to do step by step, and it gave me separate files for each thing. It did not give me a file that is named data. So that's where I'm confused of like, I like, obviously I have the information and it is capable of importing it. I'm just not doing something correctly. So but a larger survey size to get an idea sounds like a good idea, Goldie. Yeah, it's so far we've done one meal. That was a great experience. It was nice cooking it, and it ended up tasting really good. And portion size, like, it was plenty of food. It was plenty of food, and it tasted good. So had a sponsored stream a month ago when, oh, with them and cooked 2 meals on stream. Okay. Yeah, so far I like it. Like, so far I don't have negatives, but obviously I've only had like one singular meal experience. So, well, yeah, that, like, I definitely get it. So for me, for me and Talarian, it's one of those things that it seems like a really silly concept to order food and have them deliver like specifically what you need for that meal. And it is a bit, you know, more expensive than just going and getting like the ingredients yourself at the store kind of thing. But it shows up at your doorstep. Everything is already portioned and like, you know, packaged and whatnot. All you have to do, like, all we had to do was like cut up the things and, you know, actually cook the meal. So that was really nice. But I could definitely see like how neurotypical people would be like, this is a waste of time. Like, I can, you know, they have the spoons possibly more so than, you know, me, to be able to get the food, remember each ingredient exists in the fridge or the freezer or wherever it is in the pantry. They remember what ingredients that they have in the house. They remember when they bought them. They remember when they need to be used by, and then they have ideas for recipes to put them together. That is too many steps for my brain. So like the idea of this, it's like, yes, is it necessarily like, you know, we could go to the store and get, you know, a couple, you know, peppers and things and whatnot, and, you know, find a meal that has pepper in it. But for me, who also doesn't have the cooking skills and things like that, it was like, okay, I like this. So far, I'm liking it. Obviously, still one meal in, but I'm really liking it a lot. Yeah, it's like, we'll get it figured out eventually. Like, I'm not in a rush to swap the bot over. The only thing is that's annoying is the API stuff. I also can't figure out how to get it to update, so technology, it's fine. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Enough spoons for a whole city. All the spoons. Literally be a death sentence with COVID around. Yeah, it's, you know, it's not necessarily, you know, easily feasible for everyone to just go to the store and get everything. It's like, you know, if it doesn't fit for your lifestyle, then maybe it wasn't made for you. But you don't need to insult it just because it wasn't made for you. So convenience or money, either way is fine. Yeah, it's definitely nice for the convenience of it. And in terms of, you know, in terms of things of like, well, if we buy ingredients and then either if my brain or Talarian's brain or both of our brains forget that that's there, then we end up, you know, wasting that food. So like in terms of like the cost, you know, it's maybe, it's less expensive per meal versus like if we were buying like fast food every meal. Um and in terms of like, not wasting food or forgetting about things or like when did we buy this? Is it still good? Can we use it? Like just knowing that you have the bag, you're going to cook that food. I think is worth like the slight, the difference in terms of buying food and things like that. So, not issued an update yet. Okay. Hi, Sparkles. Thank you for the bits. What all the good commenters said. Yeah. They're like, you can fuck off if it's good that you don't need it. Don't bash people that do. Yeah. Like if not, I think that's something that people fail to realize with some things. It's like not every product that is out there is made for you. And just because the product doesn't help you or isn't what you need from a product does not mean it's a bad product. It just means you're not the buyer, not the audience that they're, reaching out to kind of thing. So, yeah. Hi, Sparkles. Yeah, that's the thing too, is we do have the recipe cards from it. Obviously, like, it will take more time to like recreate it versus just getting it from HelloFresh because it came with like, here's the packet of the tomato paste and like, here's the package of like the little seasoning stuff. So like there's some things that would be, different to like recreate it, but you definitely can. You can definitely use those recipes still. And also, you could, change them in whatever you wanted to. So the physical recipe cards, yes. I like it too. And they're not, they're not tiny, like they're big. Like it's a sheet of paper of, here's the meal, here's the stuff that you're, needing for it. And then on the back side is like the steps to follow to actually make the food. And that also helps too for me, just like having, here's this of like, even like the specific thing of like, cook it for this long until it looks like this. Because as someone who is learning to cook, like that helps a lot. Because like I've watched cooking things and, I've watched a lot of cooking videos and, YouTube things and I've watched enough Babish to know like, okay, no, the onions weren't ready yet. Let's cook them a little bit longer. Like I can eyeball some of those things, but I don't have the, experience with it as much as, other people do. Yeah, that you could recreate it later. You could recreate it yourself later. Yeah. That's definitely something that's super cool because it's, they're not overly complex recipes. That was, the one I made today was a one pot, which all of this, the stuff and things like that it's in churro carts if you want to take a look at it. But it was one pot. We cut up the stuff and we put it in there and then we put everything else in there and it was pretty simple. Ooh, fancy CRC. Also, Bella says hi. Hi, chat. Yeah, I know. You've just been so snuggly today. She has been very snuggly. She has just wanted to snuggle a lot. I was snuggling with her earlier while going through an old VOD and making clips and things like that because I'm trying to keep up with having more current clips being posted on TikTok and Hover and different things, but I'm definitely a bit behind. But I don't want to skip over like clips and moments and different things that I know are in past VODs that I just haven't gone and clipped yet. Or, I don't know how many clips I have right now. I have double-digit number worth of clips that are sitting in folders that are ready to be put, edited and put on TikTok or put on Hover and things like that. So I know at some point I'm probably going to have to give in and maybe not put captions on every single video. But I know for me personally, like when I scroll through things, if the video has captions, I'm more likely to stop and watch it just because, a chunk of my like scrolling on my phone is, if I'm, laying in bed on the weekend and, like Talarian's maybe still asleep, I don't want the sound on. But if you have the captions, I will still stick around and I'll watch your video. So way too boomer for this seems cool for those that enjoy socials. Yeah. I definitely like Hover. It's cool, but it's definitely like if TikTok's not your thing, then Hover's gonna be even more so. Like, it's posting, it's videos, I really like it. But if that style of platform is not your thing, then that's definitely not gonna be your favorite thing. Not even a boomer. Are you sure about that, Junk? Yeah, Hover is really cool, but it definitely has a lot of different things going on. There's something that's different on Hover than on TikTok is there's a GG like. So you can like a video, but you can also give it a GG like. You have like 2 GG likes every like 4 hours or something like that you can use. And GG likes are worth more gravity points. So basically it's, putting more gravity, more pull in the algorithm on that video for that person versus just one regular like. So there's different things like that. And, there's, more people commenting and talking to each other, because it's also nice because Hover right now, it is a lot smaller community than TikTok, because Hover is still in beta. So it's still fairly new. So most you're Gen X. Okay, fair enough. Gravity pull. Yeah, it's just, yeah. So you earn as you are on as you are on Hover, you're earning gravity for likes and comments and GG likes. And then there's like a whole ranking for gravity and things. So it's cool. I like it. And it's the way the algorithm works for Hover is like, well, if you're interacting with the platform and you're, interacting with others, then your stuff is more likely to be sent to other people's as well. So it's kind of cool. And I kind of figured out that TikTok works that way too, because I got so much to watching stuff on Hover. I wasn't watching as much on TikTok. And then a lot of my TikToks like got like 2 views. And I'm like, well, what happened? And it was like, oh, when I went and I, watched, 5 or 6 TikToks, then there was things that, is actually being shown to people. Because TikTok, for some reason, the last couple of weeks is just like, no, we're not going to show your videos to anyone except like specifically the people who are following you. And like, if that, like the people who also like you follow and they follow you back. So I don't know. It's the whole social media thing is just, I feel like a whole game at points of like playing with the algorithm and however it works and whatnot. So, but also it's been nice because Hover makes it easier because it's gaming stuff. So like TikTok, I have to do like all the hashtags, like hashtag it's The Sims, hashtags it's, everybody wham wham, hashtag, whatever, it's Pokemon, here's all the different Pokemon stuff. Versus Hover, it's like I tag it as the game I'm playing and it puts it in a category of the game that I am playing in that clip. And then they're still working on getting hashtags to actually be a thing. But if I want to, in terms of being able to search and, have hashtags actually, do things. But, I don't have to, feel like I need to put a bunch of hashtags and think of creative hashtags and like, try to think of a hashtag that, is like popular enough that people might look at, but also like not entirely oversaturated and things. Like Hover is less complicated. So basically, TikTok has what it's called is the For You page, which is you're being shown videos. The algorithm is picking videos to show you on your For You page. The For You page can have videos from people you follow, but it also has videos that are similar to content you've recently liked or similar to content of people that you follow, that it will show you their videos. So your goal on TikTok is to try to get your video to show up on someone's For You page. But my videos recently have been, there's also, you can watch just who you're following, and that's where my views have been coming from. Because you can see, like, a couple days after your video has been posted, it will, like, make a breakdown of, like, you know, this percentage of people watched it on the For You page. This amount of people watched it from clicking on your profile. Like, so is when people do hashtag For You page. Yes. That there's been I've heard, like, I have never used like the hashtag For You page hashtag thing, but it also doesn't make any sense that you would, because it doesn't actually help you get on people's For You page. Like, that's not how that works, unless if someone is going and scrolling through that hashtag to get that, you know, whatever random wide variety of content. So Def not targeted at you. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I do really like scrolling through TikTok because, you know, right now in terms of things that are, you know, like showing up in the algorithm for me, it's, you know, a lot of D&D content, and, you know, there are gaming content things that do show up on there, but it's also like board games, and, you know, it's a different variety of content. There's a lot of art accounts that I follow, or dice making. Like, there's, you know, a greater diversity of content on TikTok, but also that makes it so you kind of want to interact with a mix of content, whereas Hover is like, it's nice because, like, well, I could just go see cool moments of, like, just specifically gaming stuff. I will say the one thing I don't like about Hover right now, which it's fine because I can go in and you can actually mute games in Hover. Like, hey, I'm not interested in this game. Like, you can go and mute it so it doesn't show up in your Discover scrolling kind of thing. But there's so many people who post, like, it's so many Apex and Fortnite clips. There's so many Apex and Fortnite clips, but also there's, like, a lot of other really cool clips from just chatting moments, and there's some really cool, like, DVD clips. Like the shots people get as, like, Huntress is a lot of clips that are on there, and there's, you know, looping the killer clips and stuff. So there are definitely a lot of DVD clips. There's definitely a lot of DVD clips, but at least in terms of ones I'm seeing a lot more shooter games. So I muted Apex. I haven't muted Fortnite yet because the ones I've been seeing is like, well, they're fine. You know, the Apex ones were, like, they weren't bad clips, but it was also just, like, I wasn't understanding what's going on. I haven't muted Fortnite because, like, you know, it's usually, like, it's down to the final two, and, like, I can understand what's happening in the clip. But there's definitely, which I feel like, you know, it's representative of, like, there are a lot of people on Twitch who play battle royales, who play shooter games, and for me, that's just not the realm of content that I usually engage with. So, but there's also so many, you know, funny clips of, like, there's a person that I follow that is just dance things, and, like, their cat jumped up onto their back when they were doing a dance, and it was just, yeah. You muted all the shooters you come across, yeah. Which, in terms of the DVD clips, there's probably a lot still that are, you know, coming around and being shown because they did have a contest. What was that, last week? The week before? So Hover also has contests that you can enter your clips into that actually have, like, cash prize to it. It's not, like, huge, but it's, like, you know, like $250 prize pool kind of thing. But there's a lot of DVD clips because there was a DVD contest, would be my guess. Like, if I post content, I just want to post content. I do not like the idea of being forced to engage in other content just to make sure my content's being seen, when instead you'd use that time to make your own content. Yeah, that's definitely the tricky thing. the nice thing with TikTok and Hover and things like that, Hover has a 1-minute limit on videos. So even if you're going to just use your 2 GG likes, that's like, you know, if you do it on the first 2 videos you see, that's at most like a 2-minute commitment. So, oh, so here introvert speaking, fair enough. Fair enough. So, hold on. I'm seeing Brando check ice cubes, and now I want to start a heist. Now I want to start a heist. Hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. How's it going? We're doing a burnout run of Horizon Forbidden West. I don't know. We're definitely playing more of it tonight. We'll see how far we get. We'll see if my brain can focus on one thing for super long, because it has not been able to do that today. It hasn't been able to do that today. It's like, okay, I'm gonna work on this, and then I'm gonna get distracted and do this for the next bit, and then do this. So we'll see. We'll see how my focus is on it. Blind the zombies? Why would you want to, like, with a flashlight, like, blind the zombies? Why would you do that? Wait, what? I also did see the whole thing about a Sunday stream, and I am actually kind of thinking about it because I don't have work on Monday. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do a, you know, short. If I do a bonus stream, I don't know if we would play Horizon. We might play something else. But oh, you know what it is? I didn't even think about that. You know why that? I didn't even think about the hours not working. Because what's happening, CRC, is the bot isn't recognizing that I'm live, which is why the timers, like, my remind myself to drink, remind myself to stand up, like the socials and whatnot. The bot isn't able to recognize that I'm live, so I didn't even think about the fact that it's not counting hours. I didn't even think about that until you just brought it up. Yeah, because the API VS. Yeah, because it can't, because the bots, that's why the timers, that's why the shout out command doesn't work. That's why the timers aren't working, because the bot doesn't realize that I am live. I don't know if there's a way for me to manually tell it that I'm live, but like if I click into the bot, it says the stream's offline. Like it physically cannot tell that I'm live. No hours? Why are we even here? I don't know. Why are you here? Why are you here if it doesn't count in the bot? We'll never make the igloo. No, we'll get it fixed either via Streamlabs actually, you know, letting an update out or something to update that, or I'm still continuing to troubleshoot to get stuff swapped over to Stream Elements, because I would like stuff to be on Stream Elements, because I would like stuff to not be on Streamlabs. It's a process. It's a process that we're working with. But the other thing is, the only reason I can think about like not doing a Sunday stream is I can still feel that my voice is tired. So I maybe should just give my day a voice, you know, a voice rest. But you can still heist. You can still earn ice cubes. That part still functions because that doesn't require any communication to happen between the bot and Twitch. Do an Olympics party? Yeah, because when are the closing ceremonies? I don't actually know what day we are of the Olympics to know when that actually is happening. But I know it must be soon. Update to slobs, which is concerning, to be honest. Yeah. Is it tomorrow? Okay, maybe we'll hang out in Discord and we'll watch like the closing ceremonies then. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Because that would be through the 20th. Okay. Because that would really be the only reason I would, like, you know, not consider doing a bonus thing. You went out somewhere? What's the out like? Oh, you can blind the zombies and they'll leave you alone. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was like trying to figure out. I was like, so what's the benefit of blinding them? The USA is in 4th in terms of like how many like medals and things. That's what they get. Yeah, it's like it's the fact that they were cheating is just really stupid. Wait, the place is called Friendlies? Also, I forgot that Dom's nom emote was that cute. Yeah, blatant cheating, which is embarrassing. Yeah, it's just like, come on. Like, really? Norway are ahead a decent amount. Okay, that doesn't surprise me with Norway, considering that I learned this year that Norway has earned the most medals at the Winter Olympics. So, restaurants called Friendlies. Okay. Okay. I just might need to hop up and take some ibuprofen because I just had the first pang of a possible headache. And I'm like, no, please, no, 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 no. I've been having that like today that I'm still like I'm still tired. Like I could go like lay down and sleep. But I'm, you know, I'm not like sleepy, but I'm still just tired. I'm like, I got enough sleep last night. Why am I tired? I'm like, okay, it's fine. 4 gold medals. That's a decent amount of medals there. 11th. Okay. All right. I'm going to hop up real quick. I might actually, you know what? I think I'm going to make some tea while I'm up too. I'm going to make tea. I'm going to get ibuprofen. And then when I get back, we're going to jump into the game. So if one of my mods feels like swapping the category over, feel free to do that. But I'll be right back. Junk, sleep's important. Why are you awake? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hold on, y'all. I figured out what I forgot. I figured out what I was forgetting. I didn't open the captions. It's fine. I'll open them now. Okay. Be right back. Hello? Hello? It sounds like we all maybe need to get some better sleep. Maybe we just need to have a nap party. Hello? High five ways. Unditch. Okay. I've taken ibuprofen. I've made tea. I also ate a sandwich. I also made and ate a sandwich real quick. I was like, well, maybe I'm just like hungrier than I realized that I am. Because like, I'm not like super hungry, but sometimes my body doesn't send the I'm hungry signal. It sends the my head's hurting and I'm tired signal to try to get me to eat something. It's like, body, that doesn't help. It doesn't help any. Send the signal and make my tummy grumble that makes me know that I'm hungry. It's fine. It's fine. Nap stream. I mean, technically you can sleep on stream now. That's a thing that you're allowed to do. So I don't think that I would do it. We could just have a squish stream. We could have a squish party stream, something. Hi Looney, it's good to see you. How's it going? 72-hour stream went in. No. Yeah, because I remember people talking about it when what's his butts, whatever his name is, did his like subathon that was like no cap, whatever that was, and he was like live for like a month. He just slept on stream. Hi, Raspberry. All right. Hi, Bella. Hello. Y'all, can we take a moment to be impressed that I remembered to plug in the charger last night so we actually have a charged controller to play the game with today? All right. Different machines getting exploded. Okay. Hopefully that will help. I'm sorry you're having not a good mental health day. Charging hype. Okay. Yeah, there was last year, I don't know, there was some really ridiculously big, you know, like white male streamer who, you know, is also not super great person, and I did not log their username in my brain. Did like this uncapped subathon thing that it was like, I don't know, you know, the amount added time to the timer, but it was uncapped, and he was like live for a month. Exclamation point ice cubes will let you know, Raspberry. "40 days of non-stop stream." They did a subathon like that? Holy moly, that's a lot. That's why I was like, yeah. Uh-huh. Did her 74-hour stream. Yeah, I was like, I know Chilbo just did her really big long one too. Impulse by Horizon. It is a really good game, but be responsible. Also, hi Riri. Gonna attempt to hopefully make sure Bella doesn't get cat hair in my Ludwig. That's the not great person's name who did that. Yeah. I don't remember any specifics about why he wasn't great, but not, you know. Now your throat hurting. No. I've got, y'all, we're here for some warm and cozy vibes. So I'm using my warm and cozy mug today. So hopefully that will help. Hopefully that will help. Oh, you know what? I actually remember him doing that, NLA. I don't think I actually watched the stream, but I remember him, like, talking about it. Different one, yeah, apparently. Hot tub sleep streams? What? No. Okay, also, backward reach to reach the cat treats. We'll see. Ella was on the bed, so we'll see if she decides to get out of her really comfy, cozy spot to come get a cat treat. Not a doctor. Yeah. All right. There you go, Bella. I'll give one to Ella if she decides to come over, but she was like very snug on the bed. Why straight people? Yeah, fair enough. Not, you know, obviously not everybody, but sometimes it's just like, I think sometimes it's not even necessarily that person's fault. Like, obviously sometimes it is like that person's choice, but sometimes I feel like people just don't, you know, they don't interact with a diverse amount of people, and therefore they, you know, take the knowledge that they know specifically from their one group of people that they know. And part of my brain is thinking this because on Thursday, I think it was, I had to take a stupid phone call that my school district made us take, this like cultural awareness like quiz thing. And I say it's stupid because like I got the results back and I'm like, cool, okay. But I had to sit on, it ended up being like a 40-minute phone call with this person to like go over the results. And she did bring up some valid points of like some different things of like, you know, talking about culture things and like bringing that into classrooms and whatnot and having a diverse perspective. And a lot of it, like the way it did feel like slightly judgmental just because the way she was talking about it. Cause like the test scored me at, what did it label me as? It labeled me as what, like minimization kind of thing. And she was like, okay, now look at these things under this and like, which ones do you feel you agree with? They were very, they were very much worded to be like super ambiguous in some cases. And some of them were like, no, that's not what I think and agree with at all. So why am I even in this category? It was interesting. It was interesting to see. I don't think it was accurate. And judging, like, it was like judging on these questions you responded to. It's just, some of the ideas were, I guess the best way to say it is the way the quiz, like the survey scored you kind of thing on things. It was like, the way they worded the questions, it was so vague. And it's like, well, depending on what the situation was, I would respond this way. But if it was this kind of situation, I would choose this answer instead. But the questions were so like broadly worded to not infer any one specific culture or anything like that, that you like, you know, couldn't necessarily pick the best option in some cases. So no, you're all good, Brando. Yeah, and some of the things it's just like, why though? Yeah, and it's one of the things, it's like the only reason I did not cause a big fuss about this, of like they were having us take it, they paid me to take it and they paid me to sit on that phone call, and that is the only reason I did that. That is the only reason I went along with it, is because they were paying me to sit there and take it, and they paid me to sit on that phone call. So it's like, it's fine. And a lot of it was just like bringing up like, well, if you know about like, you know, like talking about stereotypes and things like that, like, well, do you use those? I'm like, what do you mean do I use stereotypes? I see these kids for 40 minutes and I'm teaching a general lesson to them, and I teach about a wide variety of content. The reason I'm not like going, like she was talking like, so what do you do for Black History Month? And I'm like, well, I talk about some choreographers and things like that. I don't go into super depth because I literally have 40 minutes with these kids and I don't have time to, with the amount of content I'm supposed to teach. Like, so she was like, you know, like getting, you know, in terms of the score, like I get scored at a different thing. It's like, I don't have time to go in depth. And it was a lot of talking about, you know, well, you know, do you do these things? I'm like, well, in terms of like being aware of a lot of different stuff, a lot of me learning about different kinds of people and, you know, even being exposed to a wide variety of like, you know, different people with different backgrounds and different, you know, genders, everything. Like a lot of that has been in the last whatever 4 or 5 years I've been on Twitch. So like, no, maybe I don't have a super in-depth thing in all of these areas because I didn't experience that from like childhood. So I'm like, I don't know. The conversation was, I was like, okay, yep. Can I hang up the phone yet? It was super, like, I get it. Like, I totally support what they're going for with that of the cultural diversity and being culturally diverse in schools. I super duper support what they're going for, but the way they're going about it is very odd. It's very odd the way they're going about it. Because, like, this test survey, whatever they actually called it, it basically just feels like they're fishing for the people in the school district that are racist is basically what they're fishing for. And I'm like, okay. Anywho, it was the whole experience this week. If they're going to be vague. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is they keep giving us trainings on things that are, you know, a mile wide and an inch deep. That they're not giving us in-depth stuff. They're giving us a 3-day training in one hour staff meeting. I'm like, no, of course we're not going to know all the in-depth stuff because you went over it for 2 minutes. So... So Rudy or Joe went too far. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't know. Targeting wrong people when they should be after something else. Yeah, it's like I understand from a legal district whatever standpoint why they're doing this. But as an individual who's just, you know, a cogwheel in the system, it just felt very odd. Because they don't have the test giver. See, this wasn't like a verbal survey. It was like, you know, a multiple choice. The survey was like a multiple choice questionnaire that you did. And then you had to have a phone call to like discuss your results. So, yeah, it definitely felt like it was, because it was one of the things too, like you scored yourself based on where you think you would score on the survey. And then based on what the score on the survey actually gave you. And it was like, you know, whatever the category was, they put, like, I put myself in a higher category, but my score wasn't that high. And immediately I felt extremely judged by the person I was talking to, that she's like, well, there is a gap and you think you're here, but you're actually here. And I'm like, no, maybe I'm in between on some things. Because it was like half the things in that category. I'm like, no, I don't agree with that. No, why am I put in this category if I don't agree with the things? Maybe your survey isn't as great as you think it is. So, protected characteristics, yeah. Because this stuff is obvious, yeah. But the thing is, Broadway Blonde, like, some people don't have that common knowledge, so they have to do those things. Yeah, it's a... I get it why they were doing it, and it's a thing that they started doing this with. They did it like with all the higher officials, and then they did it to the high school. They're having the high schoolers do it, and then they're having the middle schoolers, and now they're just getting to the elementary schools. It's like, I can see how it was effective in some of the different categories, but like, it's like, no, it doesn't make any sense. So, oh no, you're fine, Broadway Blonde. Hey, you don't get my tea. No, you're not stealing my tea, Bella. You fixed it? Okay. Yeah, because it was... I wish I remembered some of the questions, because like I took this survey like back in October, and the phone call wasn't until like this week, because they had, you know, every teacher in the freaking district pretty much to call. and have this conversation with, so it's taking them this long to get to everybody. And I wish I remembered some of the questions, but it was very much like, if, and I guess the other thing too that the survey doesn't, I think the biggest thing that the survey didn't account for is it assumes that you as an individual know exactly like which, like what, like you're strongly identified with whatever cultural you are in, of whatever you count as like your cultural group. And I'm like, okay, well, I have my group of like, you know, we have Twitch, we have this. It's like, you know, but it's what the survey's implying is like, well, are you, you know, do you identify as like an American? Like, do you identify as like, you know, these bigger, broader things? And I'm like, yeah, but those aren't a main part of like my day-to-day life on things. And the survey very much assumed that based on whatever your skin tone color kind of was, whatever your major like cultural background is, majorly affected you on a daily basis. And I know for some people it does, but for me it does it in different ways, kind of things. Like, it does it in ways that I'm maybe not even aware of, but it very much assumed that you think about this all the time, and this is something that like you're like the point of view and the position that the survey was taking. I got it, but I'm like, there's no way that you can perfectly make a survey on this. I don't think it was a bad survey. I think it was working for what the information they were trying to learn about, but it was not, it didn't necessarily fit for like my school kind of thing. Predetermined algorithm, yeah. Yeah, because it also, yeah, because it was multiple choice questions, or like, how much do you agree with this statement? Like, do you strongly agree? Do you disagree? Like, I get what they were going for, but it's just, you know, you can't put all of that in a survey in a category and expect it to work. Assumes bias without knowing your background. Yeah, it was fine, but I'm just like, it very much, for, I can understand, like, the reason I'm like okay with the fact they were still doing it is like, I understand for like people who maybe don't think about that, but like, it's stuff that like, as I'm teaching, and I feel like a lot of teachers do this too, like, you're thinking about like, well, am I teaching things from different cultural backgrounds? Like, if you're teaching a book, like, who's the author? Where's the author from? Is, you know, the author of the book you're teaching a white, you know, a Caucasian male who's writing about a tribe in Africa? Why are you not reading something or sharing something that's like an actual person of that culture or who's writing about it? Like, it's stuff like that. And that was kind of what the person was bringing up to, is like, well, yeah, we already think about that kind of stuff. And she's like, well, you need to start doing this. I'm like, I'm sorry that the survey didn't tell you those things, but like, we already have that thought process, like, as a school. So it just is very odd that, you know, I know they, you know, were probably not being super judgy, and also as a phone call, so I don't get to see, you know, body language and things like that, but I felt very judged on that phone call, that it's like, you don't do these things, and you don't, you know, you're not being inclusive enough. I'm like, I'm doing everything I possibly can do at the moment. Yes, I have room to grow, but like, can we not feel like I'm being extremely judged? It's fine. Yeah, diverse board. Yeah, a board of diverse individuals. Because unfortunately, companies make diversity boards, and the majority is cis white male. Yep. Well, white people, yeah, cis white people, but also like lots of cis white males. Like, it's like, we have places to work towards. We have places to work towards. Well, and that's the thing too. She had a moment of that I don't know what she was referencing because I don't even know where she was located, this person, because she's like, she had a moment when she was like, wait, are you in California? And I'm like, no, I'm in Washington. Like, she didn't even know what state that I was currently sitting in. Like, so I don't know where they're located, but like that difference as well of like, you didn't know what state I was in, so you know nothing about what's currently around me and things like that. And every place is gonna be different and a different melting pot of a lot of different things. So, anywho, I think my tea's probably maybe cool enough now that I can drink it. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's probably, like, it was probably someone who's not in the education system. The thing with this test that they did share, like, before we took it, they shared, like, the overall scores and stuff from, like, the people who had already taken it. And in terms of, like, where the scale of, like, you know, not accepting at all to, like, you know, integrating everything, whatnot. Our district scored higher than the average of, like, of things of, like, well, you know, we're fine. You know, we definitely still have room for improvement, but we're in their, like, color-codedness of scale. Like, our district of stuff is already in the green for, you know, not minimalizing differences and, you know, accepting and celebrating, and, you know, it's we're in that green zone. Yes, there's still farther we can go to be even better, but we as a district already scored in the green. So there's always room for improvement, but also they, like, approached it like we were sitting in, like, the red zone. Like, no, you don't allow any differences. Like, I'm like, it's fine. Can't judge everything on statistics. Yeah, it's like, obviously, especially with, like, how wonky the survey is, like, I feel like with that, in terms of what I have seen from the multiple different schools that I have worked in, I agree with what it showed of an overall of however many people had already taken it. But again, it's one data point. You gotta go through the process. Yeah, it's like, okay. It's like, okay, they'll get this, and, you know, down the line they'll probably come back with a different survey and have us take it that's going to be more refined and different. It's like, I'm okay with them doing their process, and I get what they're trying to do. So I'm like, I support you going for it, but also, like, I really hate that you forced me to do that, because I hate phone calls a lot. I really don't like phone calls. I'm like, please don't make me sit on this long phone call. Please don't do the thing. Please no. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. It's fine. Anywho, are we ready to destroy some machines? Because we're gonna. I think that's literally what we left off on. We need to clear the valley of machines. So yesterday we have not gotten super far. I saw so many different people in my following page today be like, I'm in the, you know, saying they're in the Horizon Forbidden West category. I'm like, I want to click into their stream, but I know that they're gonna be farther along than me because I've only played 3.5 hours. Like, your office is good. We don't really care who the fuck you are, as long as you aren't committing fraud or evasion. Yeah. Yes, Robo Dino time. Doing the thing. Oh, also, hold on. I'm gonna turn things back up again. Let me know. Do let me know if things are too loud, too quiet, whatnot. In theory, I have it about set the same as yesterday. But do let me know if I'm too loud over things or if things are too quiet or whatnot. I appreciate it. I will do my best to keep an eye, like, on the, you know, on my mixer and things. But I'm assuming we're gonna have to kill monsters or not monsters. We're gonna have to kill, like, boars and stuff for upgrade things, is my guess. Gonna to leave early and play more. Okay. Yes, I know. I totally get that. And that's one of the things too, like I'm not pushing to get through this like super duper fast because I know there are people who are wanting to watch but also do want to experience the game for themselves for the first time, and I totally get that. So if you are someone who is not wanting to have spoilers on this game, I totally understand. I know I don't want any spoilers, things like that either. So
to my stash.
Definitely have fun playing, Brando. Do the thing. Okay. Doing that. Okay, so we are trying to find Aaron. Actually, I want to look at the map in terms of like... Okay. Is what? Oh my gosh, this is... The fact that she's standing there is really cool for the menu. Oh, okay, so we need... Okay, so let's do the first one first, and then we'll go from there. We'll do that, and then we'll go for Aaron. What's noticing me? That's noticing me. I was like, who? Where's the thing that noticed me? Because something is looking at me. Okay. Good, we did actually get more. So let's do that real quick. Cool. I don't want to make all of them angry. I want to try to like do some silent strike things with them. If we can do that. Don't want this one to notice me. There we go. There's one. I still think these ones are cute, though. I still think they're cute. But money, yes, definitely be responsible with money. Don't. Ooh, I thought I was going to stay there longer. Don't spend past your means. At Halloween, I helped a strip club owner pick out the best fog for her strippers and help. Oop, hold on. Can I get this? No, it's too far away. Okay. Best fog juice. Oh, because she got a lot when I loaded her car. She was like, you guys don't care. I run a strip club. I was like, listen, I'm not trying to be rude, but we could care less what you do. But it's cool. It's cool that you run your own nightclub. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you do you. Okay, I want to go down to here. And we're going to go this way. Because I should be able to silent strike it when it walks back. There we go. Ooh, right in the eye. Stealth kill 10 machines. We got a trophy. Cool. I want to look at the trophies, but also I don't want to know anything of things. Oh, one of them's looking at me. Who's looking at me? Who's looking at... Where are you? Over there. Their range of being able to spot me is a lot wider than the Watchers. And I keep treating these like Watchers, and they've definitely got more awareness. Re-download all your SimCC. And I have none of the CC links saved. No. Oh, no. Well, good luck on that. Sparkles is still trying to get me to download Sims CC. And I do kind of want to download Sims CC. But I don't need it. But also, like, there's some stuff that would be really cool. But also, I don't need it. But also, it'd be fun. Also spend money on, like, food and ordering out stuff. It's like... It's still money. I mean, if you have the ability to do it, and if it's something that you really want to play, like, right now, then if you can feasibly do it, then I would totally say go for it. But definitely make sure you are taking care of, like, you know, things that you absolutely need to get before you're spending money on anything else. Okay. Say, where have I ended up? Let's go back to the road up here. Go back up this way. I'll pick up a rock. There's a question mark, which is, I'm assuming, place we haven't been. Unknown. Okay. But we're gonna follow. There's a lot of places that we're gonna have to discover because we just, for anyone who wasn't here at the very end of last night's stream, we did just get to the point that we actually have. We can at least see the map. Obviously, we got a lot of areas to unlock, but the map is freaking huge. The map is really big. See, that's the thing I would get, is I would get, like, CC makeup. I would get, you know, I would get stuff that's not, you know, it would be stuff that, like, you know, the main game itself is lacking in terms of options. So, I tasted a few hours till Elden Ring. Yes, you are going to have a new game to play super duper soon. So, since you know you've already bought that one, it might be best to wait. Everything was still there. Nice. I need to probably actually update my backups for sim save files. CC makeup and matches. Yeah, Maxis match, men's clothing, hair. Yeah, that would be stuff I would get. There would also be, like, there's some cute, like, shirts and things that I would want to get. I would get different hair. Not that I need it, but also there's some of the looks of hair that's like, I like this, but if it was a little bit longer, a little bit shorter, or whatever, I would definitely do Maxis match is what I would be getting. It's like, I already have so many different items, and I would be cast stuff. I would not be getting build mode stuff. The only build mode CC I want to get, I don't know if it counts as CC or a mod or what. I want to get the red shelf thing that helps you place items. That would be the one, like, build mode thing that I would want to get. Hey, GG, Riri, rolling that natural 20. Enjoy those ice cubes. Alter versions of current items. Yeah, it's like, I know the last time I let myself go CC shopping, I did end up with, like, a decent chunk of custom content stuff. And I do think I have... I do think I still have those files somewhere.
Find this in my stash later.
They very well might actually be on my computer and just not in the Sims mods folder. It's either that or they're on a jump drive that I have. Because I did save the custom content that I had somewhere. But it's been so long since I've had custom content in my game that very well could be that it's, like, on my laptop. Oh my gosh, I forgot that the sound of alerts was gonna be louder. Hi Raiders, hi Soap. Thank you for the unintentional jump scare. I appreciate it. I'm gonna turn down stuff a little bit. We have the game turned up a bit louder, which also turns the alerts up. But welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope it was a good one. If you don't know me, I'm Top Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm very excited to be playing some more Horizon Forbidden West tonight. Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I should have been looking at the chat. I should have been doing that. Very excited to be playing this tonight. We do play a lot of different games here, though. We do love MMOs like ESO and simulation games like The Sims or Stardew Valley. But we also like to do story-based games. We're playing through this. We also have a
gemstone.
Fancy.
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
I feel like I just found a collectible.
Merchants would be interested.
Ooh, I did find something cool. Okay. You played Stardew? Well, I hope you had fun in Stardew. Let me know if you want to. Obviously, if you need to get up and wiggle and stretch and whatnot after a stream, I do totally understand that. But if you want to tell me what you're up to on your farm and things like that. I know we haven't played Stardew in a second just because of all the other games we're playing. Because we're also doing Pokemon and things. But we were working on some 1.5 update stuff because I haven't really done too much of it yet. But also, I don't actually think I said thank you for the follow, so I'm going to say that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Just started? Okay. Also, starting a farm is really nice. But every time I start one, it's like, I don't have the upgrades. Into day 1? Okay. So just starting out. Cool. Yes, Stardew. Stardew. I was hanging out in Cafe Ella's stream earlier today, and she was playing with the... there's like an expanded Stardew mod that's out now that, like, I don't know what all it adds, but it adds, like, more people to the town and different things and whatnot, and it looked cool. It looked cool, but also Ella's game always looks pretty because she also has, like, visual mods on her game, so... Someday we'll have time to stream Stardew again. But also Horizon Forbidden West and finishing Shining Pearl and playing more of our Sims Not So Berry challenge. And I haven't got to play DBD in a second. So, quote 92. You only leave the farm once a year. It's been interesting. Okay. So basically you just have to, like, take care of the stuff on the farm then. Because that would be really limiting then. Okay, let me read this here. You found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Cool, okay. Yeah, we're very much, for anyone who's not wanting spoilers for Horizon Forbidden West.
My stash when I need it.
I totally get that. I will say, if you have not played the first game and you don't want spoilers for the first game either, there's definitely, you know, this game definitely does still reference, and the opening cutscene for this game, it literally explained the entirety of the first game. So if you're not wanting spoilers for either the second game or the first game, I totally understand. If you're not wanting to see that. It just really looked like these were buttons for some reason with the little plus signs over them. Ooh, did the Four Corners map? Okay. I've pretty much only played on the standard farm for Stardew. The save file I have on the Switch, I think I did the forest farm.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Maybe?
Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
Okay.
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
Okay.
I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
That's the other thing that's definitely interesting about this, is it seems to be a little bit more... You can tinker and upgrade gear things more so than just, like, buying new stuff like the first game was. Ooh, beach farm. I want to do a beach farm save file at some point, but also I like using sprinklers, and you can't use the sprinklers on the beach farm. That's a little bit annoying. Ooh, finally getting tappers, so now you're going to be rich since... Oh, since you literally have to wait for mixed seeds to farm. Oh, because you can't go... You could go once a year to go buy stuff, but that's it. And then you can't plant it in all the seasons unless you have a greenhouse. That'd be tricky. That would definitely be tricky. So many games, not enough time. So many games, not enough time.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Okay. Can't go to Pierre's and no seed maker. Ooh, you're trying to do it where you don't buy seeds. Are you trying to, like, complete the community center still, because that definitely would be tricky.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Hi.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Petra!
Boy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
I
love her.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
On our land, not on foot. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Okay, Aloy, sounds like a plan. I love that Petra's in this game. I love her. I love her.
Why do you like the sound of my voice?
Hell no. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like trying to do the community center like that would be really hard. Coop, by year 2, you'll be happy solely for experiments. Okay. Shockingly enough, you have everything for a coop. Okay.
Oh, hi!
No fishing rod. Okay, so when are you, so if you're, if you're doing it once a year, when are you choosing to leave the farm for like one day? Like year 1, you can only leave for a fishing rod. Okay.
Salutations, fair maiden. Who might you be?
Yeah, I was like, I feel like first day of the season. Okay. Oh, first day of the year. Got it. Okay. I feel like making an exception for the fishing pole, considering that is just like a gear item you should have access to.
You keep blurring out. Doesn't mean you're off the
Just
hook.
that you have to go to that set like place to like trigger the event to let you have it. Or, you know, of course you could still wait. But also that's gonna make winter like tricky for like not having a fishing pole.
Workbench is free if you
Okay. She wanted to upgrade her bow. I'm not sure what upgrade stuff we have. Weapon upgrades. No, she wanted to... Oh, it's swapping. Okay, it's swapping like this. Got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. Select the bow. Okay. Okay, so we do still have like the weapon. Okay, we still have weapon coils and things like the last game. But we also have... Okay, so we have like general upgrade things as well this time. Okay. Okay, so now we can do acid. Got it. Okay, so it's unlocking things on it, essentially. I mean, we have the thing to do the second one, so might as well already. Weapon stats improved. Cool. We need a burrower sound shell. Okay. And we need another braided wire. Cool. So we won't be able to do that one yet. This one also has upgrades we can do on it. Oh, this one could use the braided wire. Yeah, might as well, because I'm still actually using that at the moment. So let's upgrade it. Cool. Fancy. Hi, Shadow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Now you're all making me want to play Stardew, though. Now that we're talking about Stardew. Oh, hold on. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will allow to build up the corroding state. Once in the state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters. Okay. Ooh, okay. To detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Okay. See, I appreciate that the second game is explaining the elemental stuff a little bit more, because I definitely didn't fully grasp the concept of reaching that meter of the elemental effect for a while. I didn't figure that out until we were like facing a Thunderjaw. So I appreciate that it's doing a little bit more explaining on that.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
And finally, eat and lurk and watch here. Sounds good. Definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself amongst all the gaming. I'm hoping you're having fun with it. We are very much still at the beginning. Yesterday we did like the tutorial intro stuff, but we're like 3.5, 4 hours into the game, so we're definitely not too far in. But we're doing. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. I'm doing good. Holy butts! I keep forgetting that the alerts are really loud. That was really loud. Riri, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. But yeah, doing good. For update for anyone who was here earlier, I did take ibuprofen and it did make the headache stop.
Emotional damage.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Okay, y'all, am I gonna immediately get distracted by side quests in this game? Because Petra? Because I kind of want to immediately get distracted by a side quest. No, definitely not, Looney. Definitely not. I mean, the game came out yesterday, so it wouldn't shock me if someone's been playing it literally nonstop and is, you know, rushing through it, but
I am most certainly sober. Watch as I walk in a
oh, and the question marks on the map when you're in that area. I know, it was like I almost got distracted by one of the question marks already. And I kind of want to just discover them while I'm here, because holy butts, this map is huge. It looks like it's going to take us a while, which I am totally fine with. I'm totally fine with. Yeah, I'm definitely not in a rush to get through this game. We're definitely going to work on, you know, continuously, you know, making progress and things.
And I'm inebriated.
I didn't want to greet her. I wanted to talk to... Can I not talk?
Maybe if you like talking, go somewhere else.
Can I not... It looked like I could do something with him, but okay.
All right, you
Can I talk to you?
Whoop-de-doo.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Okay, so stuff's closed, apparently. Okay. For even making it to town. I specifically wanted to head to town before getting super distracted just because I knew we were also heading here because weapon upgrades. I'm like, well, let's go at least do that before we wander off into the wilderness.
I am most certainly sober.
Fast travel is free. I appreciate that. That was a thing in the first game that it was... I personally liked that it was limited for the beginning. And that we didn't get the unlimited, like, free fast travel till the end of the game kind of thing. But also, it definitely made it be like, okay, I just want to get there, but it's going to take me this long to run there. I know, and I'm inebriated. You know, it was great. It was glorious.
What are you flapping about? We already got maps. If you call a few squiggles.
Playing ESO? I don't think so.
Okay, shoot.
I also managed to finish all of my endeavors today fairly quickly, which was nice. I still need to finish my weekly.
Hear me out. Buy me one more drink.
Okay, is it here? I want Petra. Where's Petra?
I never forget.
Is this Petra? Oh, hello. Going out and around. Going out and around. No, I want to meet back up with Petra. Because it very much sounded like she was a side quest. And Petra is needed.
People are gonna start thinking you live here.
Round. I wrestled a snap. Round. Yes.
Wait, hold on. You could travel for free if you saved at the camp. Well, if you traveled to a campfire, it still costs something if you didn't have the free travel pack. Did I completely miss the way to be able to, like, travel more freely in the first game? So who's to judge? Yeah, fair enough.
We all know it was the Carja who let the Bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of
Okay.
light.
That is preposterous.
I guess we could just pick up these quests.
Would we let dangerous machines
Now I kind of want to go back out and do the thing of the question marks, because honestly, I'm getting slightly overstimulated between all of the NPC dialogue that is simultaneously happening, and that's still one of the only things I don't like about these games. It's like too much talking. Too much talking. I can't think straight. Okay.
Come on over here.
So we've got... Is it just the two? Let's show on the map. Yeah, it's the two. Okay. Oh, there is a question mark there. Okay. We'll go in here. Does it kind of look like the question mark was like in here? Maybe that's where Petra is. If there's a possibility of finding Petra, I want to do the thing. This kind of looks like a place where Petra would be hanging out. Did we possibly? No? Okay, so we just discovered that it's something. Okay, so essentially we just discovered that it's like a place to buy possibly potions, herbalist, remedies. Cool, okay. Is every alert a jump scare now unintentionally? I apologize, Bo. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I have the game turned up this loud because the dialogue is at 100% and it's still quiet. And my alert volume is not adjusted for this amount of volume. The question marks are calling yes. You just got the golden fast travel pack as soon as possible. Yeah, once the golden fast travel pack was like unlocked. Oh, there is 3. There's one up there. Once it was something that was unlocked that we could get, we definitely got it as soon as we could. Ooh, the other thing I haven't looked at yet, out of curiosity, we do have game progression. Okay. I was going to say, out of curiosity, do I get to watch the percentage of this game again? 2.35%. Does anyone want to place bets on if I'm going to 100% this game too? Because, I mean, based on that I did that with the first one.
Someone said I had the best singing voice in
I could see myself doing that again, possibly. I also love that it's tap to sprint instead of you have to hold it down to sprint.
Corvin and the
Oh,
others are
other
doing
side.
better than I am.
Okay, this is just another side quest. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's just, let's just pick up a quest. Let's not be indecisive and let's just pick something to do.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Okay. You're gonna do your best to 100% it. Yeah, I was like, I could definitely see, considering I 100% of the first game, I could definitely see myself doing that with the second game too already. Which, the other thing, by time I got around to playing the first game, the version I bought just had the DLC included. Have they, I have not been reading any kind of news, anything around this. Have they mentioned if there's going to be DLC for this one, or if it's just that they've put everything into like the base game of it? They might not even talked about that yet.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Okay. Willing to bet there will be DLC eventually. Yeah. I want you to put more money into them. Yeah, I was like, if there's, that's the thing. Is like, I totally would be down to. It's like, if there's a DLC for this, I'm like, yep, okay. Whatever it is, I'm gonna get it. Whatever it is, I'm gonna get it. If for this game, if I'm willing to get this thing. Which, oh, it's gonna be right behind the mic. I did, in case anyone didn't notice, I moved Hans, the stuffed bear that was there, and I did put our new mechanical friend there. So that's where it is, at least for the moment. I might move it to somewhere else. I don't know. That's where it fits for the moment, at least. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, like, I don't expect it to be like, here's the game. Month later, he's like, here's DLC. Like, I don't expect it to be like a super quick turnaround, but it was a bit between Zero Dawn and Frozen Wilds. Okay. Yeah, because like by the time I got around to having a PlayStation 4 to be able to play it and, you know, whatnot, the DLC had been out. So, is Hans all by himself? No, Hans is, I guess, I don't think you can see. No. Hans is in the pile down there. There's like 4 Squishmallows down there in the corner. So Hans is just down there. So he's got some buddies to hang out with. I know. It's like, I feel like that's definitely a thing you could say, though, Bo. 10 months to a year. Okay. No, it's not Hans Solo. No, it is not NLA. Hans is not Solo.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
All right.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Yeah, fair enough. Anything to keep going. Okay, sounds fair, Brando. Definitely have fun with your adventuring. I believe we might just be getting distracted by some side quests here.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Woo! Okay. Am I gonna immediately do side quests? I think I'm going to. Honestly, like I would rather just do stuff like while we're here. If the side quests are taking us like majorly out of the area we're supposed to be in, kind of from main quest, we'll probably go back and do main quest and then move on. But he's smack into the. Yes. No. It's dodge, dodge, stab it in the butt. Fighting the things in the first game was really a lot of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what other machines we encounter in this. Oh, okay. That's all the way up there. So what did it auto set that? No, we still have the main quest as the active. Okay. That one is, I guess, technically. Oh, I wasn't expecting the controller, like, you know, vibrated with like the accepting of the quest, and I wasn't expecting it to do that. Okay, that's not horribly far away, and we can also go back and we could get these question marks along the way, and oh, we got a whole nother map to explore. We've got so many things to do. It's not like we're just finishing the last things of 100%ing a game. Like we've got so many quests and the main story, and I want to do all of it. And we're gonna just do this first because that is what's currently selected. Because I just want to do all of it, and I will sit here for way too long and try to make decisions. Fine, I'm just excited. When I'm excited, I have a tendency to talk really, really fast. So I know I'm talking really fast. I'm talking really fast. It's fine. It's totally fine. Y'all, there's definitely some clips and things that I've thought about making for stream, but then I didn't want to, like, some of them I think I still made, but I don't know if I'm going to caption them because I talk way too fast. And when you're trying to make captions for things and there's a lot of things to type, it's like, too many words. Okay, which way is it trying to tell me to go? Because I went out a door and it wasn't the right direction. Okay. We'll come back here. We'll pick up the other ones. I don't want to pick up every single quest right now. I would rather pick up a quest and do it and then come back and get the others. Just in terms of like remembering what we were doing. Would you caption them? I know, it's like, it's fine. It's not bad. It's just more the fact that I'm, you know, when I'm making the videos, especially for like TikTok, hover, it doesn't matter if it's vertical or if it's, you know, landscape, whatnot. If it doesn't matter if it's portrait or landscape, because you can actually rotate in hover. But for TikTok, that's not a thing. So I was trying to make them vertical. But then you have that amount of space to, like, try to caption in the middle of a video kind of thing versus the long way of captioning. And it's like, okay. Trying to fit lots of words in that are also still at a readable text size. If you look closely on my TikToks, for anyone who watches them at all, kind of, you might notice that the size of the size of the captions of the text size of the captions has gotten a bit smaller as the videos go on. I'm like, okay, no, I gotta make it smaller to be able to fit more words in. And it's still, you know, plenty big to be able to read, I think. So at least pick up the side quests. We could just go and pick them up, but also in terms of right now, since we're at the beginning of the game, I like the idea of hearing the dialogue and then immediately going and continuing that pathway of things versus hearing it and then getting distracted for a while and then coming back and being like, wait, who did we talk to and why did we pick up this quest? Okay, I'm not going to stop and pick up every branch. I think we've got enough for the moment. It couldn't hurt to fight some of these machines just because we do need parts for upgrades. I was going to say, we're also not maxed out on the amount of health we can have. So that is another thing that we can pick up as we go. But also, we're getting super sidetracked. Yeah, I definitely will end up probably doing that at some point. But considering we don't have a lot to keep track of at the moment, it's like, well, we can... We don't have to remember where they are and anything like that. We can, you know, we're going to go right back to that area probably anyway. I
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Hold on, we can dye her armor? What? Whee! The water in this game is amazing. Okay. I completely just jumped down and made her be going slightly different pathway. We're good. Okay. Going this way. I could get a mount, but I don't think I'm going to. Ooh. Loot? I'll take the loot. We gotta figure out where we can sell stuff too. At some point, because I've definitely been picking up stuff that is like, you know, sell this to merchants. Okay. I didn't even look. Did this quest have like a level recommendation on it? I feel like I should look at that. The character bios is a cool addition to remember people better. Okay. Okay, it does say level 5. It does say recommended level 5. That's something I just had the thought of, like, wait a second. You know, we're kind of beginner here of story, so we're still at beginning of levels. I should keep that in mind. You know, if it ends up being too much, we can always, you know, leave and come back.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnef said I'd find his crew.
Uh-oh. Oh, I made something angry. Okay. I made something angry. Hey, hello there. Oh, come on. I thought she was closer to it than that. Go.
Down it goes.
There we go. Okay. Fine. It's kind of weird being back with Aloy and her not having, like, all the different abilities a little bit. I'm sure we'll get some different things and unlock more things
This must be
again.
the mine Arnef told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Okay. Let's go help them, shall we? All right.
I'll keep these on me.
I am getting us out of this. I promise.
I knew we were blasting.
That looks like the foreman Arnef mentioned. I should check in with him.
Where? Is that him right there? Okay.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnef sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Ooh, okay. That's not good. Let's not have a flooded water mine thing. You know? Okay, I'm gonna let them awkwardly stand there for a second. A thought I just had. In my I dream someday of cosplaying Aloy. Now I have the decision to make between outfits from the first game, and now I'm gonna have outfits from the second game. Like, doing a cosplay as Aloy is the only reason I can think of right now that I would want to grow my hair out longer again. Because I'm definitely headed that direction right now. I do want to get a haircut, though. They're so good. I agree with you, Junk. Because it's also just interesting to see, like, in terms of the difference between the first game and the second game. Because I feel like we're to the point with some of, like, the animation things that, you know, everything still looks really good, but it's like, how can it get better? And then it just keeps doing that. Like, I remember just, you know, of course it's gonna be a Disney reference of, like, thinking about when Frozen first came out, and like people talking about like how good it looked and how, you know, all the different strands of Elsa's hair and everything. But then you look at the second Frozen and it's insane. And then if you look at Encanto, and you can see the threads of fabric in their clothing into Uncanny Valley. Yes, definitely.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
No, you stay. Baby, we'll go help.
How many are still down there? Corvind, how many?
2. 2, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
All right, let's go get them. I know, Looney. I remember that being a thing that it was someone on Twitter like took Aloy's face and quote fixed it. And whoever, I don't remember who did it, but I'm like, have you ever like seen a woman's face? And have you ever seen one without makeup on? Like, because it was ridiculous. No, Aloy looks perfect the way she is. Like, I'm very glad she doesn't look like the other version that was drawn. Because, like, no. No. Okay, let's get those berries. Because we only have 10, because we definitely got hurt a bit. And this is technically recommended for level 5, and we're only almost 4. So... yeah, I'm impressed that it's only 2. I was definitely expecting it to be, you know, like a dozen or something is what he was saying.
Find those 2 miners, quick.
The fact that it's only 2 is really impressive that he got that many people out. We can dive? Okay, so we can like legit swim in this game?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Cool. Okay. So that's different. Yeah, he was ready to run back for the other 2. This is so cool. We're gonna loot things still because we can. Okay, the thing that I'm gonna have to get used to is like the forward and backward is still like regular, but the direction you're actually going is the camera. Shown in the trailer. Okay, see, I didn't even watch the trailer for this game. I didn't watch the trailer. I didn't look at anything. So that's super cool. Okay, so going this way through this one. Okay. Boost? Oh, push off certain objects underwater to boost your swimming speed. Oxygen low. Yes, I would love to swim up.
One doesn't look too good.
Okay.
I think I'm
refreshing,
starting to see things.
I guess.
Is that a Nora?
Okay. Cool. If it feels bad, it's more so it's just the concept of that I am navigating her with two different, like I'm navigating her with both of the Joy-Con things. That's the thing versus just the one. It feels fine. It just will take some practice.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high.
Sounds good.
The mine down on top of me.
Hopefully. I love that the other guy's like, are you both crazy? Yeah, honestly, Shadow, I think it's a really cool thing for it to be added into the game, because
You and me both.
there was definitely moments like, you know, you could swim across stuff in the first game, but I don't think the first game needed it, but it definitely felt like she should have been able to, like, at least go under the water more than she, like, you know, could, kind of thing.
If we get out of here, I'm gonna drink myself into a week-long nap.
Side quest
You
of one-off
and me
characters,
both,
yeah. Honestly, like, the first game had that strength as well, of, like, even the characters you only met for a little bit were still really strong characters. This is a big no-no. Yeah, I definitely, like, no, I would not be doing this, and no, I would definitely not do this IRL, but Aloy is amazing, so, okay. Oh, we've got a couple question marks in here. Ah, into the unknown. Okay. Find the blockage. Okay, going this way. Push off. Oh. Tap. Hold on, I'm gonna have to redo that. Go back up. Aloy, go back up. Part of it is it's inverted, so I think I maybe need to go... I keep pushing this... I'm pushing the wrong direction automatically, and that's not helping. Okay. To be fair, I've never been really great at this whole, like, move the camera to go where you want to go kind of steering in games. I did not think about that, Looney. Can you imagine her having to do stuff underwater? There it goes. Okay. Go up. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Let's climb out of there, shall we? The whole running out of air thing is
Here's the
scary.
debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Okay. Go to the minecart. Okay, go that way. Go this way. Okay. The thing that I'm getting used to as well is the tapping to switch to sprint, but you have to be moving her forward to do it versus how it was in the first game. So that's taking me a bit of practice.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Okay, I think that was her telling us we've reached the point that we've hoarded enough that we have full inventory. If you've reached that point, we got a lot of things. Oh, actually, that's interesting that it's okay. It's 3 of 250 of those that we can carry. Okay, that's a different way to do it. That's interesting. Okay, so we can only... It's not a general inventory space that can carry... You know, you could fill entirely with blaze. Here, let me hide this real quick so you can see this. But we can have 50 blaze in our inventory. But we can't have unlimited stacks of blaze. Interesting. Okay, so that's a little bit different as well. So instead of like upgrading how much overall storage you have, it's going to be upgrading like individual probably stuff of how much of one thing. Robotic marlins? No. Drowning, that gets triggered even in video games. Yeah. I do okay with it because I know like it, you know, the fact that I'm seeing Aloy do it. But if this was first person, I feel like I would feel a lot different about that. That would definitely be different. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. I was gonna say, I thought I saw a place to go up. Okay. All right, ready? And jump! And jump! I don't know if this is where we need to be going, but that's where she could go. Oh, there's a question mark over here. I do also hear machines.
Burrowers.
That could also cause some problems in the mine as well. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to get up to the explosives, but you know what? We'll go this way first. We'll go this way first. I doubt we can do... Can we do anything from here? No.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
We'll see. It's also diving for loot! Dive in for loot. Go up. Go up. Go over. Go up. X to swim out. Oh! Hold X to swim out to the surface. That's super useful. Hold on. Actually, I want to try that. See, that makes it 10 times better. Because most of it is just like I'm fine getting like the character down, but trying to get them to turn around to get back up in time out of the water can be tricky. So that's nice. If you just hold the X, it will just get her to swim upwards. Cool. Love that for us. That makes it 10 times better.
Can't override that now.
Oh.
Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Dang it. Oh, there is cauldrons in this game. She just confirmed there are cauldrons in this game. She just confirmed. Are cauldrons. Oh, there's too many of these. We're gonna have to be dodging. Okay, we got one of them. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ah! Okay, that one's hiding somewhere. Whee! Okay. Almost. Yeah. There we go. And where's the third one? Ah, it's slinging rocks at me. That's what's happening. Whee! Okay. Okay. Smack it. Yeah. Okay.
That's all of them.
Woo!
I'll find a way out of this room.
Cool. That worked. Aloy's backseat. I know. I was like, okay, she just confirmed that we will have cauldrons to be able to override stuff, though. Which is cool to know.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Yes, we do need to do that, Aloy. Honestly, I don't mind Aloy's bit of backseating in terms of like, you know, here's your objective. Maybe you should head towards your objective. Does she possibly say stuff, start talking a little bit too quickly for my liking? A little bit, but...
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Ooh, what is... Mature fungus?
Spores are gross, but they'll give me some cover.
Okay, interesting. Going up? Yes. Okay, ready, and... Ready to jump! Yes. Okay, that worked first try. I am quite impressed. Crimson Narrows?
Let's see where this
Okay.
leads.
We'll find out. So did I actually... Path. Okay, blocked path. Missing tools needed. Okay. Interesting. This is so cool how this is set up for us to explore this area, though. Okay, but also her crouched and trying to see things is a little tricky. Don't mind me.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Just being a loot goblin. Okay, going down. There we go. Is this still... Okay, so we're still going out and around. Okay, drop the ledge. Climb on down. Okay, that brings us back
There's
to
the
here.
explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Okay, so that brought
Might
us
be a good idea to
out.
drop that ladder.
That brought us out and around the other direction here. Okay. Scan your surroundings with your focus to highlight objects you can manipulate. Okay. There's still an unknown over there that I would like us to go see as well. Let's let that ladder drop because that seems like an excellent idea. Okay, but I think we actually need to be up here though. That might be
I'll dry
useful.
off. Eventually.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Me remembering mechanics. Okay.
Looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
That's what I was just thinking, Aloy. That's just what I was thinking. There we go. Okay. Cool. I figured it out before Aloy backseated me. Woo! I'm gonna count that as accomplishment. And as an accomplishment. Cool. Detonate the explosives. Seems like a great idea. maybe? Yeah? Cool.
That did the trick.
That did the trick.
Guess that got its attention.
Oh, hello. Oh, come on. I tried to dodge. And I failed at dodging. Oh, come on. Let me dodge the thing. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hiya. No. Ow. There we go. Ow. Okay. Keep hitting it. Hiya. Crit strike. Crit strike. There we go. Okay. Ow. There we go. Ow. Oh. No. Ow. 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 Oh, I hate that for us. Cause... Ow. Oh, because the... Okay. It's fine. Ouch. No, pigeons love that. I'm assuming it probably gave us a soft autosave after we did the cutscene. It did. Cool.
That got its attention.
Okay, come on. Why did it not give me the... There's the crit hit. I was like, why is... It gave me the notification for it, but then it didn't actually... Okay. Ow. Ow! That hurts! There we go. Okay. Where's the other one? There was one more. There we go. Great. Yeah, that went a whole lot better.
That's all of them.
Ooh.
Let's go check on those miners.
Okay, the fact that killing those was optional, I saw that in the quest, is interesting. Because I guess you could try to jump and run away from them, but holy moly. That definitely went better the second time. And we also made it to level 4. So now we're technically only 1 level behind for this. I really want to play more Lost Ark. I was actually, I'm blanking on the username. I was watching a person play Lost Ark who had drops on today. And I didn't, like, have it on for, like, super long where I was, like, actively listening to their audio. Because I was lurking for the drop. But the part I caught was, I guess it's like a battle arena thing, whatnot, that it actually looks really cool. So it's you are on a team of 3 people and you pick an order to be in and you go, so it's 1v1 against each other and you're trying to, you know, stay alive for as long as possible and kill the other person. So you have 1v1 battles, but there's 3 of you. So if one person dies, the next person jumps in. But if you win that battle, you go to the next one and you stay alive as long as you can. And it was actually a really cool... It was a really cool thing to watch. As someone who's not, like, super into PvP, I'm like, okay, am I gonna be good at that? No. Do I want to try that in this game once I have the ability to do that? Yes, because it looked really fun. Okay. Let's do this, shall we?
I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay. I think we're good. I was gonna say, I think we only really need to move the one. Well, I still want to kind of go to that question mark if we can manage that. But also, I'm not going to spend, like,
She's so dead.
time doing it.
That.
The highlighting the stuff that you can grab onto is a useful thing if there is things to grab onto.
I wonder if
Are we
that
going this way?
huntress is okay.
Aha.
I'm still hurt and bleeding here, you know.
There we go. Oh, Aloy. There we go. Got it.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Yay! Okay, where's the other... There's another unknown point, but I don't know if we can get to that from where we currently are. But also... Maybe?
Gotta get your big hammered backside.
Yeah, it's over here. Okay.
I'm very happy with
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
very much.
Discovered path blocked. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to come back here because we don't have the tools we need to go to those different places, but they are discovered at least. They are discovered at least, and we did our first side quest. Woo! Oh, ouch. I love that you can still hear the NPCs just in the background. Being just like, okay, come on, this... It's great.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Yay! Our first side
Alden's
quest!
name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Mm-hmm. Face paint unlocked. Cool. Now, I don't know if that is, like, in the base game of this for face paint things. I did unlock some face paint things with the collector's edition that we have for, like, photo mode and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's, like, us just actually unlocking them or not. Now I'm inebriated! NPC properly. I love that. That was great. Alright, also, he still has more dialogue to tell us?
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Okay, I don't know why he still has an exclamation point over his head. It very well could be that there's something else. Like, there was a couple areas that we didn't have unlocked. So it could be that we will come back here and he has another quest. There's another question mark. Y'all, all these question marks. There is a campfire over here. So I'm going to run over here real quick and do a save while I'm here. Cool. Save your game or change the time of day. Okay, so the fact that you can change the time of day makes me feel like something is going to be time sensitive in terms of what time of day it is. We're just gonna manual save while we're here. Because might as well. Might as well do the thing. Cool. Okay, we can also set the time of day, but we don't... It doesn't matter what time of day it is to us right now, so... That is fine. We definitely... I was gonna say, I think we have something noticing us here. Can we... maybe stop with the noticing? Why? This is fine. Hi! Let's kind of maybe get out of here. Why? I don't want that many following me. And I was trying to save up health stuff because I was trying to loot more. This is fine. Will they still follow me over here? Ha! They're flinging rocks at me. Okay, we gotta keep going. Oh, okay. Those things are a lot more powerful than like the beginning watchers were. Because holy moly. Okay. Can we maybe be sneaky? How far are they gonna follow me? Ow! This is fine. This is totally, completely fine. We're just gonna keep sneaking. Cool. Okay. Good? Cool. Why are we unfollowing LA? What did I do? What did I do? Time sensitive and it was just aesthetic. Wonder if they changed that. That's what I'm wondering too. The fact that it mentions that we can change the time of day makes me feel like there's going to be at least something that we're going to need to use that kind of mechanic for. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay, NLA. No, I don't want machines following me. I don't want all the machines following me. You all are allowed to follow. That is fine. That is the thing too, is it could be for pretty pictures, but I know you could change it in photo mode before for like the time of day and things like that. Would notice me now. Okay, we'll just have to fight this thing. Oh, come on. Can we have that crit strike? No? There we go. It's fine. Holy moly, things hurt. Okay, where in the world are we actually going? Probably not even the correct direction. While we're here, I want to kind of maybe possibly discover that question mark. Because why not? And that seems like a totally, completely unsafe thing to be doing right now. But am I going to do it anyway? Probably. Okay, let's see if we could just get some things to stop being angry at us. Maybe? Because holy moly, things are being angry at us. Guess let's just go like this, maybe? Ow!
Now's my chance.
Hey-ya! Okay. Cool. We'll loot that. We'll go now. Ha! Hold on, there's another one. Whoa, so many machines. This is fine. We're very baby level, and we're exploring. Great time to do this. Oh, ow. Okay, time to dodge. What's after me? That's after me. Okay, ooh, good dodge. Aloy, hit again. There you go. Ow, not you. Okay, where is it? What's it doing? Ow. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Woo. I have to... hold, okay, so the thing that I missed in that I was trying to comprehend while also fighting that fight in the mine is you have to hold the up thing to fill the medical pouch from your like storage, from your inventory. It doesn't just automatically pull from the inventory, so that's going to be a thing that I have to remember too. Hi, Ranch. You have pizza and you're happy? Okay, I gotta ask, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza, Renamen? Pizza sounds delicious. Okay. Whew, this is good. Okay, we were gonna try to discover whatever this question mark over here was. While we were over here, but then we got attacked by multiple machines. So, let's save up some health things, because we definitely don't have a ton on our backlog in our inventory. Maybe we can get to this place? Yeah, I'm assuming it's an up there. The one thing I'm definitely noticing with this, and I don't know if it's because I'm playing on the PlayStation 4 versus playing it on the 5, but there is a little bit of a delay but when I open the map before the stuff on the map actually loads. Something is noticing me, and I'm hoping we don't have Glintox in this. Okay, you know what? This is, I need to get up there to discover it. So I think I'm just going to come back. Because I don't want to spend time figuring out how to climb up there. Unless if I immediately find an easy location to do so. Especially since machines are noticing me. And we're not super leveled yet. You get a pathway up there? Oh, she can climb more things. Oh, she can like just climb the rock. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't expecting her to just be able to climb that, but she can. Okay. Okay. Aloy is now a pro rock climber? That's kind of cool. Cool. We'll gather that. Anywhere else she can jump to? Okay. Apparently we're going up. Cool. Okay. I'll take it. That's definitely interesting to see, because the first game was very much you have to click on these very specific preset pathway handholds. And this feels a little bit more like she's just free climbing it, which is really interesting to see. Can she go over, up? It's definitely still the, like, she can go on the white areas. But there is a little bit more of the mobility with it.
There we go.
Okay. Signal tower. Interesting. Well, might as well loot stuff while we're here. Oh, come on. Did she not? There we go. No? Not gonna jump towards it? And climb onto the yellow. There you go. And doink. I don't really know what we're climbing up right now. It said signal tower, but I don't know why we would need that, because I'm assuming we'll find out. But also we're here, so we're gonna climb up it. Ooh, mini game? Okay. We go up. Aha, there's an up. I was like, there's gotta be an up because it felt like there was more up here. Going over. Oh, Aloy. No, you're supposed to jump to the other one. Oh, too far. There we go. Oh, isn't there a button or something I'm supposed to push? I feel like there was a button it told me to be able to do this around the corner thing. I guess we could just go like this and try not to fall off. Okay, we're good. Cool. Then climb up here.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal?
Did I just unintentionally walk into a collectible? I want to say I just unintentionally walked into a collectible. They're all unknown. Okay. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome on in. Like a bottle of water, and he's like, "Are you happy now?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm so mean for making you drink a bottle of water. I'm so heartless." Just like, stop it. Yes, hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Exactly, Brando. Just spent like an hour playing it though? Okay. I think I unintentionally just found a collectible.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Lens of Dawn. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, so I just unintentionally went and got a collectible. I'll take it. Considering I'm probably going to 100% this game. Yeah, I'll take finding a collectible early on. I'll take it. Oh, it's Tiny Turtle. Okay. You did not tell me. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, I had a figures, like, I figured maybe, possibly, it was the username change again, but I wasn't sure. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I saw another point that we could rappel down further. I really would rather not have to climb all the way back down. Yes, one less thing to find later for the win. Okay. Now I'm curious. 2.96. Cool. We're almost 3% of the way done with the game, y'all. Yes. So yeah, I was gonna say we can transfer points over. Yeah. The hours are not currently updating because the bot can't currently access information from Twitch, so the bot can't tell that I'm actually live right now, so no one is technically earning hours in the bot just because of that. There's not a way I can fix it at the moment. So, but you can still do Ice Cube things. Thank you for doing that, NLA. Any of your Horizon Zero Dawn streams, and I didn't see the opening cutscene to this game. Seeing how pretty it is, though. Yeah, honestly, Ranch, I didn't really get to experience the opening cutscene of the first game myself. Because I saw it, but I didn't get to hear any of the dialogue in it. I have since, like, gone and like, watched it. Because when we first started playing on the PlayStation with the capture card, we had a lot of sound audio issue things with my other mixer and things like that. Now I have a Go XLR, which makes it be a whole lot easier to stream from the PlayStation. I used to have to completely swap where my headphones and everything were plugged into in order to stream from the PlayStation and not have it. We still get audio crackle through things even now, but it's not as bad if it was the other way. So, okay. Well, we discovered that, and that was a collectible, so that was cool. So I guess we can head back. I kind of want to head back to the town to at least pick up the other side quests. I don't know if I'm going to do them right this second. Unknown campfire. Maybe we'll stop and do that as well along the way here. Maybe we'll go know this unknown campfire. What you do, Bo, is you copy and paste it in your mod chat so you remember it for later. Pro moves! Campfire discovered. Sweet. So let's go save at the campfire. Cool. Okay, so now... this one says campfire, so we know that one. Am I gonna get distracted by all these question marks? Y'all, there's so many things to do in these games. And also, can we just talk for a second about how cool the map is in the sense that it looks like it's like actually like 3D, like these are mountains that go up. It looks like there's like the actual depth of it. Really cool. Ooh, do they have it on sale? I was gonna say, I don't know if Horizon Zero Dawn was one of them, but like I picked up a number of PlayStation games when I got the PlayStation that it was like, you know, the exclusive ones that were, you know, like they had like a red bar on the top of the case and they were like $20. I mean, if it's the group of friends that also plays games all night, that doesn't necessarily surprise me, though. I know who Mrs. Doubtfire is, but I have not actually seen the movie. Okay, we're gonna get slightly distracted, and we're gonna go to this question mark here. Oh, it's on sale in the online store. Okay. It also got just got cheaper in general, probably because the new one came out. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. If you have not played the first game, highly recommend it if you like, you know, open world adventure story games. I absolutely loved the first game, which is, you know, one of the reasons why I was like, no, I'm going to immediately get the second version. I'm getting the fancy version of it because, yes. Okay, can we gather that? Yeah, cool. Did we discover it? No, okay. It just took the... I pushed a button and it took the marker off? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Because we're there. We're at it. It took the marker off. Unknown? But it didn't discover anything? Okay. We go up. Gather that. There it goes. Okay. It's like, it wouldn't let me place a marker there. Also, I can't see where I'm going. This is fine. Okay. My guess is it must be up there somewhere more. That was... That's a lot of guesses, NLA. GG on doing that. I still haven't gone and actually tried to do that one yet. Our story base also... Yes, the story so far of this game, obviously we're not super far into it, but the story of the first game was absolutely amazing. And... you know, this game so far has been really awesome. Obviously, we are still very much at the beginning. We are about 3% of the way into the game. But I don't doubt that this story is also going to be awesome. We're currently trying to figure out what this question mark is actually marking. So we're kind of just jumping. I don't... It's something up there, so... It's trying to tell me to go back that way, so I'm wondering if there's actually a pathway. That probably would make a little bit more sense than me just trying to Skyrim up the freaking mountain. But what's the fun in that, right? Okay. Go. Aha. Possibly a place to climb up. Maybe? No? Okay. I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Like, I was just trying to do it just to do it, but I don't want to, like, just keep jumping at this random question mark that we don't need to be doing. That one's also really up tall. Okay, that one might be... I don't know if that's another tower already, but I want to go pick up these... I want to go pick up the... Wait, can we just travel to it? No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. I want to go pick up one of the other side quests. 3%-ish were since we started yesterday. So we are currently at 2.96% completion from everything that we have done since we started yesterday. And we're now 4.5 hours in, I think is what the last manual save said. They don't know who Mrs. Doubtfire is? I mean, that's definitely possible. But also, they've never heard of Mrs. Doubtfire? To be honest, I didn't know it was a movie for a while, but I did still know, like, of who that was as a character. But, you know, it's still possible that they wouldn't know who it was. Okay. I still just keep having these moments of, oh, pretty. This game's really pretty. Okay. We are going to go back to the town first. Versus going where Aloy wants to go for the main story. Because side quests, we're at least going to pick them up. I don't know if we're going to do them all like we just did this other side quest, but didn't even know the name. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like it is, you know, technically older of a movie now. Robin Williams was that. Yeah, it's like you gotta do that, but also, like, you know, it is still possible that they wouldn't know who it is.
The bristlebacks threaten us all. Oh, drop the act.
Okay, now we have all the NPCs talking again. It's fine. Okay, let's just do a quick save. Okay. Next up on the side quest list is, I guess, this one, because this is the one we're next to. Side quest, gotta do the side quest. Okay.
Hey,
Why,
Mildef.
hello.
Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special griddle.
Oh.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Okay. I'm interested to learn more about this person, and I feel like we're gonna eventually maybe get to do something to get rid of him.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
All right.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I like him. A dash of courage.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some.
I'm
wild
not
meat
killing
and grab another
rabbits.
panel from a scrounger pile.
It said boars. We're not murdering bunnies this time. For anyone who was not or has not seen the beginning of the first game, one of the first quests it makes you do is go kill 5 bunnies. And I'm still upset about it. But sure, I'll get you some meat and scrap metal. Yes. Yes, we're on a very timed mission, and we're urgently needing to have this meeting happen so we can go about our way. But also, we will totally get some things for you. Yes, we're doing this right now because I like him, so therefore I want to do his quest. Well, I guess it's an errand. We're gonna run the errand for him.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Yeah, so the one at the beginning is one that you do have to do for a quest. After that, it is totally up to you. If you don't want to murder any of the animals in the game, you don't have to. You just won't be able to upgrade your gear. So, like, the upgrading the capacity to carry more arrows or things like that, you need, like, you know, bunny skin or boar skin, or you need a bone of a fish to be able to upgrade whatever. Like, it's upgrade parts for like carry capacity pretty much for the most part. So if you didn't want to do that, you wouldn't have to. It would be a bit of a challenge for some things to have the ability to only carry around like 10 arrows at a time, but you could do it. Yeah, I was going to say, if you want the arrow quivers, you definitely have to do that. But if you just want to play a challenge run and, like, only be able to carry 10 arrows at a time, then by all means, you're going to have to get really good at crafting arrows mid-battle.
Someone said
Okay, where are we going? We are going that direction. Okay.
I had the best singing voice in all the docks.
Someone's talking about singing. Is this not the... No, that was not the door I was supposed to leave through.
Be welcome, Outlander.
This is apparently the door that I'm supposed to leave out through. There we go. Oh, because it wanted me to go across the bridge. Got it. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that was something that, like, I didn't necessarily like doing it just because I don't want to murder bunnies, but it was something that, you know, we did do as for upgrades and whatnot. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Exactly. And we did cross the bridge when we came to it. It's fine. Oh. Hello. Come back here. There we go. We get what we needed? Okay. 1 wild meat. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was a machine that close. Oh, y'all, this is fine. Ready for battle? I hope so, cause holy moly. It's fine. Ow. The animations for the fighting in this is so cool looking. Because it makes her jump different and they can fling her back. Is so cool. Come on. There it goes. Come on. There we go. The knockout's cool too. That was cool. I like it. Okay. We'll just loot these real quick. Okay. Are we actually in the area for it? Yes. Okay. So we're looking... I was gonna say, the focus is probably gonna help in this case. There we go. I was gonna say, the focus just told me to do that. I was like, the focus can probably help me find them quicker. Got a couple wild meats. Okay, there's one. There's another one. Okay. Oh. Dang it, I don't have any ammo. Oh, we've got the ability to craft 2 different kinds of arrows now. I forgot about that. Oh, nope, we did get it. Okay. Oh my gosh. The swimming is so cool.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Yep. Okay. Oh, come on. Search it. There we go. There's 3. And... rock barrier? Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're just prying it open? Just random hidden loot? Okay. Flinthawk heart?
Trade for something good?
Fancy. Cool. Okay. We're looking for boars. There's another one. And doink. There we go. Y'all, the other thing I'm realizing, you know, my aim has gotten a little bit better since the first starting to play the first game. Because I don't think I would have gotten that shot if this was the beginning of me playing the first game. All the music, yes. Okay. Oh, we've got machine somewhere. Wait, machine unknown? Fire Fanghorn. Interesting. See, look at all those hold points that we can actually grab and climb onto. I love that it's, you know, not as limiting of where we can climb up. Okay, we are still looking for another boar. I guess we'll walk towards where we need to go, and maybe we'll see another one a little bit closer. Yeah, there's definitely some music pieces that are probably a little bit tricky.
Looking up for that.
Gather that. I'm gonna search that as well. We're gonna get berries because, oh boy, do we use a lot of those berries. Could play Aloy's theme. That would be super cool. Yes. Yes, it makes it be a little bit more, you know, it makes it be a little bit more realistic in the fact that, like, you know, she would be able to, you know, with her ability to climb things, it makes sense that she would be able to climb onto more different places than she could in the first game. And it was definitely a point that made some things tricky because it's like, I can see that I can get up there, but I can't just climb any part of this rock face. I have to do the specific one spot for it. So I like that that seems to be a thing in this game, that you have a little bit more flexibility. Let's go down here, shall we? Just the diving is so cool. Okay, we don't want to make things angry. Let's just go and gather that, because why not? We still need another boar. That's what I'm currently trying to find. But Aloy's theme and Meadow's song list? Yes. Love that. There's a bunny. Hi, bunny. But I don't need... Aha, there's one. Oh.
Looks like a lance horn, but with scarier antlers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely looks like a lance horn. Okay, there's more wild boars. Let's go this way. There we go. it in the butt. There, we got it.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildev.
Cool. Now we go to the Scorcher site. Board games can be fun, even if they're a little tricky. Alright, going out and around. I think we'll go... Let's actually walk across the bridge for this. Because then we can loot this. I'm assuming maybe this is where we need to be going? Yeah, okay.
Scroungers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Alright. Scroungers, okay. Are this area's like Glinthawks? Hey! Did the other one see me? No. So we'll loot that, and we'll loot that.
Panel.
Oh.
Check another scrap pile.
Okay. He was like, hold on, one's noticing me. We be super stealth. I don't remember, does that one have a word length requirement, or is it just like literally any word? No length? Okay. Any word. Got it. Well, not having a certain length requirement definitely makes it a little bit trickier. Do that real quick. Nothing to see here. Just gonna do a little bit of some quick looting.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev.
Cool.
I could use a decent meal.
We're gonna do this too, because why not? We also technically need something from a burrower for upgrading things. Awesome. All right, so that means we are going back to the town, right? Yes. Okay, let's stop crouching and let's start running, shall we? Oh, it's on me. Hold on, let's just fight this. Let's just fight this real quick, shall we? Hiya! Oh, there's another thing here still. I didn't realize there was two. This is fine. Level up! Woo! Ow! There we go. This is fine. Okay. Ow.
Keep going.
Hiya! Ow! There we go. Where's the other one? Oh, there's two more things? How many things am I fighting? One more? Hiya! Crit strike. There we go. Alright. Is that it? We good? Cool. $300 guesses? That's a lot of guesses.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from
because it just tells you how close you are to the actual word, right? It doesn't give you like any letters. It just tells you you're this percentage close to it or not. I need to try that one because it sounds cool. Yep, okay. That definitely makes that tricky. Alright, I'm making my back feel weird because I keep leaning forward and I don't need to lean forward. I can use The back support on my chair. Okay. We're gonna loot stuff on the way back. I should probably actually do like an actual wiggle break. Because I kind of did one more pretty much right at the start of stream just because I made tea and things. Y'all, I forgot about my tea. My tea's probably cold. Dang it. It's cold. But you know what? It still tastes fine. It doesn't, with it being throat coat tea and it being cold, it doesn't do like the throat coating like it normally would. But it still tastes fine. I need to find my mug warmer. The geography one, Wordle? Okay. My aunt found one that was like a Disney one, and I haven't tried that one out yet. But there's a lot of different versions of word games out there at the moment. And I like it. Yeah, it's iced tea. Like, it still tastes fine. It just doesn't necessarily do the same thing as it does when it's warm. Or in terms of, like, the throat coat portion of it, but it still tastes fine. Alright, running back to the town to turn the errand in. We did make it to level 5, so we'll do a save, too, while we're there. And then I think there was... Yeah, I was going to say, I think there's one other side quest or possible errand that we have in this town. And I'm kind of liking doing this before we get to the main quest. So, I might keep up with that.
I know everyone wants to hear.
Okay. We're here to save the day and get some food. The super most important thing is that we have saved the food, right?
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself.
Oh.
He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Oh, three whole pinches. Yes. Must be good.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
A dash of courage. I love that. That was great. Oh, we have skill points that we have not spent. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildif's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Okay. Bring ingredients to cook throughout the world and to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time. Cool. Okay, so we have food buffs.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Interesting. Okay.
Mildif's cooking up.
Interesting. Okay, that's a mechanic that I wasn't expecting to have a thing in this game. What is this Monster Hunter now? Apparently, I also realized we've been getting skill points from leveling up and things, and I have not bothered to use any of them yet. We have 8. It looks like it's saying that we have there.
Why else would one leave the glory of Mainspring? Nothing interesting happens in the claim.
Cholesterol. I can words. I can totally super duper words. Okay. I'm gonna pause this here since we're in between stuff anyway. We are gonna go pick up that other side quest. But I'm gonna do an actual like get up and wiggle thing, and then we're gonna do more things. Because this game is fun. Okay, do the thing, wiggle, stretch, refill water, grab a snack. If you have not taken any meds that you need to do that today, if you need to do the thing, and
I'll leave you with some show music, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, I will play a quick ad just for turning off pre-rolls, so if you aren't subbed, you might see that. But yeah, I'll be back. Well, I hope you wiggled and stretched and did all of the things, because we are back. We're back. And we're ready for more adventuring. Did the thing, filled up a water bottle, got a snack.
Where'd I put my shoe?
We're doing good.
It looks like this one.
Now,
She'll hammer your head out of your behind.
we've got another quest
We are on the same
down
side
here.
The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We
Ah,
all
we're
know
talking
the
to
Carja who let
the
Bristlebacks
man in
into the
question
valley.
himself.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service.
Oh,
So,
really now?
what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
The bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Saviorly attention, yes. Also, there's a hair stuck somewhere in my eyelashes. I can feel it, but I can't tell where it's coming from. I think I got it. I don't know. I don't feel it anymore. So, in theory, it's like during that cutscene, something just like started poking my eye. I was like, okay, this is fine. Oh, I feel it. Okay. There's a hair here. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. This guy, I don't like him too much already. Yes, our saviorly attention, yes.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
The fact that he needed to like proclaim that to everyone around, even though he's just having a conversation with her.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Sure.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
That sounds like a whole load of bullshit. The Thesaurus website's nice, Ranch. GG.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Okay.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Okay. I'm kind of feeling like this is a quest that we would need to do if we were needing the embassy, because this is kind of related to that. So part of me kind of wants to go there and then do this. A little bit. But might as well go here since it's already there. Activate quest. Yes. I love that button. That was cool.
3 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Like, okay, dude. If you say so. Because pretty much everyone here hates you.
Yeah, got work to do.
But you can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using fast travel packs. So you're saying the fast travel packs in this game are for the fires that I haven't been to? I don't think I'm understanding what it's saying in that, because that was still saying that it would cost a thing.
Now all you're missing is a flagon of ale.
Another.
Also,
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
because I'm curious, while we're in here, of what do we got? Local stew. Oh, right, because we get a free meal. Right. I was like, what's it cost? No, we get a free thing. So I feel like we should get one of the purple ones. Does Horizon Zero Dawn have multiple endings? No. There's at least one quest thing that has 2 different possible outcomes, but the actual end of the story is the same. Yes, purple. Okay. Weapon stamina faster? Okay. Melee damage by 2 levels for 3 minutes. Ooh. Let's get one of those. Okay, so this is why we need to murder animals and collect things, because this would be for the food buffs. Okay. Oh, health regen. Okay, cool. You know what? We have enough for one of those. Let's just do one of those. Cool. Might as well. Murder! Yes.
Savior!
Hello, but I wanna... This looks like a thing that I can scan? Yes, okay.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Okay. What? Yeah, I was like, what's your role in this?
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Okay.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Okay.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Okay.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, Maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Maybe. Maybe. I guess we'll have to find out.
Ignoring me again.
Okay. So let's head out this way.
50 shards, they get eaten by the Tanakh.
And because we're right by the campfire, we're going to do just a little quick save here. Because why not? Oh, it's free. You have to be by the actual campfire. Okay, that makes more sense. Because it was saying it's free here. So you could travel that way. Got it. Okay, cool. So essentially, if you use it like a way shrine, you know, you're at the actual campfire to go to another campfire, then you can do it for free. The ones you've been to before. That makes sense. Okay. Because we did a couple things, now I'm just kind of curious because it's fun to look at. We're 3.42. Okay.
Okay. Shoot.
Not again.
It's just kind of fun to watch to see, you know, what counts as what. Okay. Search the quarry for bristlebacks. Okay. Just out of curiosity, also I want to look. Recommended level 7. We're level 5. I mean, we did a quest that was 2 levels above us before, so I think that's probably fine. Oh, we do have skill points. We should actually look at those. Okay. You've earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree. Tap X to open it. Okay. Choose the skill and hold X to learn it. Okay. I think doing the bow is probably going to be the best thing right now. Ooh, gain benefits while at low health. Okay. Let's see. I guess the first thing we would have to get is concentration. Okay, increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. Aim with L2 and tap R3 to center concentration mode. Okay, okay, and slow down time. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Because I have no idea what this game, because this game definitely has more... It has more tree things. Okay, this is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to use... Oh, connect... Okay, learn... Okay. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a buildup of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like moving components, targeting weak spots, and defending enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. Okay, so we have an ultimate, essentially. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Because the thing is, like, with this, the first game, you know, you eventually got to the point that I think we actually unlocked everything. I have no idea in this game if that's going to be a thing that we unlock enough points to unlock everything. But I definitely know I do like using the bow in this game, so we are going to go for that first. Okay. Ranged Master, Valor Surge. Okay. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Okay. Can we see what the Valor Surges are in the other ones? Increasing the build-up and effect of elemental attacks while gaining a greater resistance to elemental damage. Fancy. Mode in your focus. Gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Yeah, that's cool. Not as exciting as the other one. Survivor. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. Fancy. Infiltrator is activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. Fancy. Okay, so if we want to be super stealthy, in the moat. Okay, in the focus. Deal more damage on the weak spots. See, that's cool too. You have two bows that you like equally. Is that a bow tie? Yes. We currently only have one bow. We have one bow, and then we have like the slingshot thing that throws the elemental, like, cold things. I don't know what they're called. We have that. We have a bow so far. Cool. Okay, so it looks like there's other ones that are down farther too. Okay. More damage. Okay. This is cool. I like this. I definitely like the setup of this a lot. Okay. Let's head towards the bristlebacks. And run and run. And also getting some more health things probably wouldn't be bad either. We're at full in our in our pack right now. Oh.
That bristleback's gonna run him down.
Okay.
Safety!
Hello?
Get inside until it's safe.
Okay. I was gonna say, let's scan it, because we haven't actually scanned a bristleback yet. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I see why people can't work when there's bristlebacks out and about. If they're gonna charge right freaking at them. Okay. This is fine. I discovered this campfire down here. No, there's also a couple question marks here. Y'all, as much as I hate this. Nope.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
As much as I don't like doing this, I do also want those food upgrades. I couldn't even see it and I still got the shot. Okay. Sorry, raccoon, but buffs and upgrades. Is this me getting better at shooting things? Is this me getting better? Have I finally spent enough time that I'm actually getting better at it? Maybe? Possibly? Yes, better at murder in a video game. Not murder IRL. That would be bad. Cool. Okay. Oh, I guess that's the way we're going. I thought we were going that way. Oh. Hold on. There was a couple question marks, though. Oh, that one's really up tall, though. I don't want to climb all the way up there for that right now. That one's going up somewhere, and it looks like we're maybe going that way and then up and around. I'm not going to go for that right now. This one is right there, on the other hand.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
No marlin murder. No, we're not murdering marlins, but also Hypho. I hope you're doing well. Very much better, yes. Discovered. Okay, we discovered a point. Oh. Acid bristleback. Okay, let's maybe help her, shall we? Maybe, possibly. Oh.
Doesn't look like I'm just enjoying the view here.
Here we go. We're still shooting it. No ammo. It's fine. We definitely need to keep picking up branches because we're going through them pretty quick.
Let's do it.
Yay!
It's a ruin from
Okay.
the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Cool. Oh, we got our first coil. Okay, a coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapons to upgrade them. Equip coils you loot or purchase to improve your weapon performance. Awesome. Okay.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
New relic rune the Daunt. Okay.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Who's talking? Someone stuck under here? Yeah. Yay!
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Ooh, she gave us smoke bombs. Okay. What about the singer foe? Somebody, please! Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Cool. Also, I hate the idea of the fact that we would maybe need to use that underwater.
Okay, what do we have in here?
I'm interested to know. That button.
Can't be this close.
Oh, we gotta be closer. Alright. Why does that have 4-leaf clovers
Some
coming
kind
out of it?
Relic in there. But how to reach it?
Sparkles, thank you for the bits! The election for your dad, did it go good? I hope it went well. Holy moly, that was really loud. Okay, let's go like this. Go like this. Go like this.
Needs backup. Try again.
Thinking maybe, yeah, because I can get over here. Okay, so there, 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 yeah. It's so loud. I hate it so much. I guess so, Fo. Thank you for the bits. We get there now? No. Okay. A little bit more this way. Yeah.
This could work if I was further back.
There we go.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Fire's key module. Okay. Apparently we have puzzles now in this game. Or any family member. Yeah. Yes, you voted for him. Yay! Well, congrats to him then. Doesn't... Ancient supply box. Okay. I was gonna say, we're looking for a key module. I don't know if I want to jump over that direction. I think I maybe want to jump over here. There we go. Yes, I don't know what this cauldron leprechaun thing is, but now I'm curious. So we're going to take a second. We're going to figure it out, hopefully. Possibly. We've got so many different new things in this game already, and I love it. Okay. Got any climbing points available? Okay. Ooh. That's interesting up there. That looks key related. Key module. Okay. Also, in terms of this being 1,000 years later, how in the world is this thing still up? Or is this just like an old building that someone else was here and then abandoned it? Because, like, what? Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get over there. We gotta go back up and around, I think. And jump over? That possibly seems right. We're gonna find out at least. We're gonna find out together. There we go. Going up. And then if we go this way. Yeah. Ooh. This is certainly fancy in here. Oh, there's another box. Why is there puzzles in this game? There's no puzzles. It's fine. Can we scan it from up here? No. So we're gonna go
What's this
down
data
there.
say? There's a code for the locked door in this data.
Hey.
We still need to find a key module.
Okay. Anything else of note in here? There's a loot box up there. Let's scan for climbable points. Or am I gonna... How do I get back out of here? Aha! That's an interesting thing. Okay. Oh, because we can maybe get up and through that. Yeah? Grapple point? Point that I can do this to? Aha! Going down? There, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay, now how about climbing thing? Yes, that's the climbing thing. Okay. Now, how to get back up there? That is the question. Can we grapple up to that point? No. Does it... Oh, we've got the box up here. We've got a box up here. We can use that. I forgot that was actually in this room.
That should be useful.
Yes.
Let's try further back.
Okay. Puzzles! Y'all, this Horizon now has puzzles. I
like it. This is cool. It feels a little bit more like we're like really exploring this place also. Can we get up there? There it goes. Oh, Aloy, why'd you jump that way? Why did you jump that way? Okay, I do also want to jump over and get this loot thing. Possibly, if I can.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Yep, but also loot. Dang it. Okay. That was just me having the camera at a weird angle. That didn't help us. Okay, I think I need to go from up here, though. I want her to hold on to it. Go up. Go. Is this jumping simulator? Go up. And then... Okay. And we'll go here. And then... No. Okay. Parkour! Parkour. This is parkour. I know this is possible because it's there. And it's probably just because I am pushing at the wrong time or something. Come on, go up. And go up. And I just go like this. There we go. Dang it. Ah, I walked too far. Okay, so I can just jump from there. I just gotta actually stick the landing. I was trying to jump from up there, and that's not necessary. I can just do it from here. Hey-ya! Or she can go like that. Okay. That camera angle when she's standing on that is just not helpful. Hardcore parkour. Yes. Ah, then I panic. Okay. Okay, so I just need to let her jump and land. I don't need to run farther, though. Okay. Oh, come on. Grab the thing. Hardcore parkour. There we go. Going up. Then, hiya. There we go. First try, right? That was totally...
Stash this away for later?
Totally first try. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hardcore parkour. Honestly, her doing this is really fun, though. Okay. Go through here. And we got more loot. Take that. The key is up there somewhere. All this for a key. I appreciate that we can, like, scan for places that we can climb up. That's definitely helpful, but not helpful when it doesn't actually show you any climbing actual point things. We break down the door? Ah, ha 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 ha. I found a thing. Oh! Fancy. Oh, because then I can grab the crate. Okay, I was like, why is that useful to me? Because then I can grab the crate. Be able to jump up somewhere. To jump up. Where is the question? The best thing I can think of is that this is why we can open that. Oh, I didn't hold it. Maybe?
Need to create some distance first.
Okay, so we can bring that in here now.
The thing I gotta figure out is where am I supposed to put it? Can we just get up there? No, that's where we came from, so I don't think we need to get... There's no reason to get back up there. The stuff we need... He's over there, so we gotta get up that way. Can we get through that window, maybe? Maybe we can get through that window. Okay. Let's pull it over here. Yeah.
Don't want to pull that right on top of me.
Okay. And go up that way some way, because there's no other grab points. That's the thing that I'm kind of confused at the moment. We can push it too. Oh, we can push it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Aloy. Can we not get stuck? Thank you. Can we just... I love that she could just push this around this easily. Can we just push it through here? No. Okay. The key is over in the room behind us, so I'm like... I don't know if we just need to push it closer. I appreciate that we could just grab it and move it around as well, that we don't have to use the grapple. This is so overcomplicated for just getting a key. Okay. I don't think any of this down here is of any use to us. Is it? Oh, we can actually go under here.
There's more of the ruin down here.
Oh.
Where to now?
Okay, so maybe we do need to go down here. Why are we going down when the key's just on the other side of the wall up there, though? Also, Aloy having the magical light to just be able to see is great. See, as much as like I'm kind of confused as to like where we're going and how we're getting to the thing, I like this because it feels like we're actually really exploring something. Okay, so there's this. So I guess this is the thing that will maybe help. Oh.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Okay, so maybe I'm bringing the cube down here. Maybe. Let's see if I can actually get it to go down there. We'll try. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's pull it this way. Come on, Aloy. I believe in you. We get it to come down here is the question. No?
That's not gonna budge from here.
Okay.
Brain is fried. I know. I can feel the brain fried at the moment just because I'm like, I wasn't expecting there to be puzzling in this. I can't tell if it's the crate can't go down there or if I'm just approaching it from the wrong angle. Is what I can't tell currently. All right, let's see if I can get it to come this way.
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Okay. Grab the crate. You go over this way and yeet it down there. I just really not want the crate down there. I feel like I'm hitting an invisible wall. Yes, this is companion cube. This is our companion cube. We're trying to get up there. And the idea I had was to bring the cube down here. But I'm not currently seeing a way to get the cube to come down here. So that's what we're working with. We've gotten ourselves into a puzzle to get a key to get the magical pot of clovers that we found in a room. So that's kind of where we're at. Maybe we try like this. Triangle.
It's stuck.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna say, I think it's stuck there. Have you done this one, Brando? Am I on the right track at all? That would be super helpful to know. Because right now the idea is like, well, I have this down here, but I can't reach up there. So I was going to try to bring the cube down, but I can't see him. Either the cube can't come down here or I'm doing it incorrectly. I know, it's one of those things with this game just coming out yesterday. It's like, well, I can't really necessarily just ask chat because there's not like a group of people who've played it. I'm missing a step. Okay. Okay, now I gotta figure out what that is, though. All right, but I'm not wrong in thinking that the crate should go down here. I'm just missing something that I'm not doing it right. Okay. Correct, the cube goes down there. Okay. So at least I'm on the right track there. I'm just missing... Okay. I'm missing something. We'll see if we can figure out what it is. I think... Think with portals, I know. It's like, I feel like I'm playing Portal right now, but I'm playing Horizon. We're playing Horizon Forbidden West, but it kind of feels a little bit like Portal. And I haven't played Portal in a while. Honestly, I'm excited for Portal to come to the Switch because I think that would be really fun to play. Just chill and play Portal. All right. Brando, if you have like a hint for me, that would be cool. Like, am I missing grappling something, or am I just like not seeing something? Yeah, like either like is there a tool I need to be using, or is there like a spot that I should look at? Because I'm getting to the point that I feel like I've been in this area enough now that I'm not noticing what I'm probably needing to notice. When in doubt, look up. Right. That is the thing that I should be better at doing. Okay, underground, I'm missing something. When in doubt, look up. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There it is. Okay. Pull this down.
There. A little more light down here.
Now, in theory, I can maybe put the cube down the hole? Yeah, that seems like a little bit more of a reasonable thing. That seems a little bit easier. Okay. I need to remember that with this game because I've missed things multiple times just purely because I'm not looking up. Yay! Okay. Then we could do this. Progress. Thank you for the tip, Brando. I appreciate it. And sometimes I just need that. It's just like remembering just even mechanic things of the game of look up and around you, not just at the base level. Okay, now we can go up here.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
We'll find out, shall we? Okay. Supply box. And then in theory, we can go... Oh, did I just get her stuck? Oh, no. No, nope. Wrong way. Nothing to see here. Totally didn't just accidentally fall off. Nope, wrong way. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay. Aloy, can we grab the climbing point that's in front of you? Maybe? Thank you, honey. Okay. That's the pulley things so many times. Yeah, it's very easy to miss. It's something that's really easy to miss. Okay. And then in theory... Key!
A key module.
Yay! Okay. Now we gotta go back over to the door. And the thing we scanned supposedly has a code as well. Sorry, Mort. We're getting collectible thingies for upgrades and fancy food. Okay. On purpose. Yeah, it definitely is like, okay, well, we're not looking there. I don't mind it, though. Like, I don't mind that it's not just an obvious thing. Okay, now I gotta remember how we got up here. This box is still here, so we're still just a good to jump up here. Okay.
Let's see if this key fits.
Yes.
There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Do I have to manually type in the code? I do. Okay. Hold on, we gotta look at the data. Because I don't know what the code is. Okay, let's look at the data point. I don't know which data point. we're looking at, but it's one of the ones I scanned. Probably not that one. Just being done for the night. Yeah, I feel like, you know, at some point you kind of hit the like, oh, okay, that's enough. Okay, Relic Ruins. There it is. Okay, I was like, which one? Okay. The code is at... I'm sorry. What? Your room and your parking space? I don't know what that last symbol is. Can you all even see it? Hold on. It's behind my webcam. Like at town. I don't know what that is. Is that that's the code? An and? Okay. But this said numbers, didn't it? So am I gonna have to look at like a phone and figure out? And that's four. No, it's 4 digits. Did it have something else at it? It had an R, maybe? It's not the same thing? Okay. But like, if that's the code... Yeah, and yeah, old school texting. Yeah, where, yeah, it was like, I never did a lot of texting like that. Hi, Joe. How's it going? It's good to see ya. All right. Okay. Oh, the last one's an exclamation point. Okay. Okay, y'all, am I gonna have to old school look at a phone keyboard to do this? Because that's the only thing I can think of to translate it. Okay, we're looking. We're phone keyboarding this. Just read it. Oh, should I just actually read the thing and not just read the code? Would that be helpful? I'm really liking it, Joe. It's really, you know, it's got a lot of things from the first one, but there's also a lot of new mechanic things that are being added that is really super cool. One of them is we've got kind of puzzles now. We're currently solving kind of a puzzly kind of thing. Okay. Your red permit code. Okay. I'm sharing it with anyone during your stay. Oh, use the code 17. Okay, but now my question is, is that actually what it would be? No? No, because that's just the letters there. Don't think so? Okay, so 1705. 0340. Sorry, necessary. Okay. 1705.
I'm in.
Cool. Now we get to figure out what the 4-leaf clover thing is. Was one of the animators for it? We're really proud. That's amazing. Honestly, the animation, we were talking about it earlier, just in terms of just like having characters just standing next to each other, like paused in between dialogue, and how good the animation looks and how like the face and everything is, and the world is gorgeous. I love this game so much. I am fancy, and I don't think you can see it in the shot. I am fancy, and I did get the collector's version, and I'm very excited about it. So I kind of have a mechanical friend and a little itty bitty tiny Aloy that's hanging out back there now. So I think that's really cool. But yeah, based on like we're not super far into the game. We're in the first, we've gone to like the first city area here, and we're working through the side quests that were in this city. So I know there's definitely people who are already crazily farther along than I am, but we are currently sitting at 3.55% complete. So, hi, Goat Lord. Are there any goats in this game? If there are, we haven't seen any yet. I know the last game, there was goats in the DLC area. So, I don't know if we'll run into any in this game. But we very well could. We technically are on Earth. So, we'll loot that, and...
What is this thing?
Cool.
I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, and that gives us 2 skill points. I'm realizing that I started to look at skill points and proceeded to walk through the tutorial, and I only spent 1 skill point, and we have 10 that are still sitting there that we didn't actually spend. We should maybe go spend those. Yeah, and honestly, like, it's a gorgeous game, and the timing just ended up really perfect for the fact that I played the first game last year. So it ended up being that I didn't really have to wait that long for the second game to come out, because I finished the last stream of 2021 was us like finishing this game. So, well, you know, finishing the first game. So it timed out pretty nicely. Okay, let's go in here and look at the skills again, because I only spent 1 thing. So I don't know if we want to like go heavy in one and then go to another, or if we want to just go to this for now. Okay, hold on. This is a passive boost and can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Learning passive boosts multiple times increases their benefits. Outfits and weaves can also improve their effects. Okay. Okay, concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Recover the concentration faster. See, that's fancy. Okay, we'll definitely, you know, get both of those at this point. The other thing I think we could maybe do is do some melee stuff. We're not really sneaking around too much yet. So we could maybe do some in the warrior category. A powerful melee combo. So our 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Or what's this? Break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to follow-up attack. Am I actually gonna have to remember the order of those? Am I gonna remember that? Probably not. More healing and heal faster. We should get that one because we definitely eat a lot of the berries every time we have to heal. So let's do that. I want to get both of these, honestly, because I like using the bow a lot. I did in the first game. Let's do both of these so then we can also get to the ability headed towards unlocking these ones to get to the, essentially the ultimate, whatever they called this, the Valor Surge. Increase your weapon stamina limit. Okay. Build up Valor faster. Okay, what is this? Ooh, high volley. Interesting. Okay, so does anybody else see kind of, this is almost more of like MMO kind of style of like leveling and abilities and different things, which is a little bit different. Okay. To rain down on your enemy. Place a medium amount of weapon stamina. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is a weapon technique and can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Okay, skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Okay, what's this one do? Bolt Blaster. Okay. Fire 8 bolts of your currently selected weapon type in a wide, short range speed. Yeah. Let's maybe look at some more of these ones over here. Automatically recover health sooner. Okay. Resist more damage when you're in the critical health state. Yes. Sounds like a great idea right now. Then let's maybe get a little bit of something from melee. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Hold on. Okay, this is an active skill and can be recognized by its diamond shape. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities from advanced combat maneuvers to crafting efficiencies. Okay. Okay. First, strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Then, when fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Oh. Finally, switch to a bow and shoot the enemy on the target to deal a large amount of damage. Let's try that out. That sounds cool. Okay. Interesting. And what was the one here? This has place traps faster. Okay, we're not really using traps at the moment really too much. Silent strikes deal more damage. That's also a good one. What was this? We haven't been using mounts yet. We haven't been going that far. Okay, we still have 5 points to use. Maybe let's get this one. Let's get this. And we could double put into things, but I think I want to get down farther. Ooh. Ooh, triple notch. Okay. Yes. I want this. Yes, please. I really started using that ability a lot towards the end of the first game. So let me make sure it's still the same. Okay. While aiming, tap R. Okay, it's still the same. Okay. Cool. Sweet. That definitely helps us a little bit. Okay, you've unlocked a weapon technique. When weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapons technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the wheel. Okay. Oh, it's on here. Okay. Oh, we can get triple notch or high volley. Okay. So we kind of got some options there. Fancy. Okay, cool. So, there's a campfire over here. So let's go save real quick because we just did a lot of like leveling thingamajigs and whatnot. Cool. Okay, so now let's Ooh. Vista Point Tower. Okay, I was gonna say, do we have vantage points in this game? I don't know. We'll see. But let's head. We're heading towards the quarry for the bristlebacks is where we are currently heading. Okay, we'll do quick save. Because why not? We are going to keep collecting all the sticks that I see because we do use a lot of arrows. So...
Stuff for the stash.
Yep. Okay, we do have like 600 though. So like I'm not going to collect every single one, but... Oh no, re-real 1. Hold on, I want to roll now. Oh, an 8. Okay, well... Not the worst, not the best. Going along here. Unknown settlement. Hello? We're just gonna loot your valuables here. Oh, hello. Okay. Hold on.
Jared said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Cool. Okay. Ow. There we go. Hold on. This is fine. We made things angry because I didn't realize they were there. Oh, we're at the bristleback thing. Hello! Oh, hello.
There it goes.
Nice. Okay, wasn't even aiming for that. Oh, it's behind the tree. Dang it. There we go. Ahoo! Oh, we got multiple friends. Hello, friends. Oh, we got lots of acid. Okay, hello. We're gonna move. Hello. Oh, Aloy, you gotta move, honey. Move. Okay. Can we shoot that off? Yeah, let's shoot that off, shall we? Hello. Goodbye. Hi, stab you in the butt. Oh, we gotta get out of the way of that. Move, Aloy, move. Please don't die, honey. Please don't die. Please don't die. We've got acid. Can we rinse it off? Is that a thing we can do? That'd be cool. No? Maybe? I'm sorry, Aloy. This is fine. Okay.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Okay. Oh, we gotta build the stamina back up to be able to do the 3 things. Okay. It's fine. Okay, let's gather that, shall we? Losing your voice? Oh no. I highly recommend throat coat tea. If you like the taste of it, it definitely helps. I was drinking some earlier. I still technically have some. I'm just a goober and I let it get cold. So, is it glitched that it's not attacking me anymore? Oh, there it goes.
Still in this fight.
I was gonna say, why did it stop moving? There we go. Cool. Well, we found bristlebacks. I don't know if we're in the area that we're supposed to be in for finding them. I don't think we are. Oh, we still have another one that's angry at us. I was going to say, incoming. Oh. Hey, Aloy, can we not dive right now? Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, it probably can just run right across there, can't it? This is fine. Okay, this is working. It got stuck. It can't get to me. This is fine. Woo! Machine kill, because apparently they can't swim, which makes actually a whole heckin' lot of sense. Cool. Apparently we can collect the tusks. Okay, we're gonna hide, so maybe we don't have to instantly fight another one. That's one of the T's usually keep in hand. Oh, that on hand as well too. Cool. I know this last week I definitely like had to use my voice a lot more than and a lot louder than I've had to in the last like few weeks. And it's just like I know it's like I need to just take care of my voice and things like that, which is why I was drinking the tea. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're not even where we need to actually be right now. We just keep getting attacked by these. But might as well search the things. Okay. So where did we end up? Okay. It's like we're not even in the area that we're supposed to be getting, like, looking for bristlebats. But hopefully your voice does okay. I know, like, teaching is a lot on the voice. The amount that I use my voice, I'm honestly surprised that I've made it to February and I haven't had a
bristleback.
Oh,
By the falls. Gotta check it out.
That I've made it to February and this is really, I think I maybe had one moment earlier in the year, but this is really the first moment that it's like, okay, my voice is tired. I need to actually drink the tea.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Okay, I guess we'll keep following the trail then. Is it actually a trail that we're tracking? It is interesting to see the climbing points though. Like, oh, you could climb there if you wanted to. Berries! Yes, let's have some berries, shall we? That's definitely useful. Also, we probably could put more skill points when we have them into making it so the berries heal us, you know, faster and it costs less berries. That would definitely help. 'Cause I'm still adjusting to Aloy having not as much health as she did before.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
But also, I guess we've been doing kind of okay in terms of, like, not dying a lot. I feel like when I first played the first game, I died a lot more quickly and more often. And I think that's partially just because
bristleback.
I'm, you know, more used to the mechanics, even though this is me being new to the game kind of thing. Okay, there's another one there. Why? There's also the acid, which I guess comes from them. I just...
mine. And a lot of broken trees.
Huh.
It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from?
But maybe.
How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
I'm hoping we don't have to fight one of those snake things anytime soon. Also, I can't actually get to that plant. I can see it, but it won't actually let me loot it. Okay, never mind. We're not looting that plant. We're going into here. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Ooh. I don't like that lots of rocks and things are falling from the ceiling. No, I don't like that at all. No thanks. Why are we going into a mine that's falling apart? This doesn't look good. Just watch out for falling rocks, I guess.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Okay. So this way, I guess, because that's kind of our option. There's lots of healing plants in here, so note to us if we need to get more healing things. There's a lot of healing plant things in here.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine.
Ooh.
An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here.
Okay.
They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Oh. Hey, let's do this, shall we? Be a little bit more stealth as we shoot at it. And possibly hit more weak spots. No, it dodged it. Dang it. Ow.
Oh, that helps.
Okay. Come on. There we go. This is fine. There we go. Aloy, this is fine. Heal. Roll dodge. Yeah, let's go back up here, shall we? Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. Okay. Whee! Aloy, move! Move, honey! Move! Move! Oh, I hit the wall. No ammo. This is fine. Okay, let's use that grapple point to our advantage again, shall we? Coming back up this way? No. Yes. There it goes. We're just gonna keep hitting it. Okay, go. Down. We're gonna keep shooting at it. We're gonna keep shooting at it. And let's maybe just hit it now. Or maybe not. Move, Aloy. Move out of the way. Whee! Shoot it in the butt. In the butt. There we go. Yeah, butt shot.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Cool. Great. That totally worked. 10 out of 10.
Send this to my stash.
All right. We're gonna loot the things, because, you know, we're gonna loot the things. I don't know why we need the bristleback tusks, but, I mean, why not? You found Hunter's lullaby sheet music? That would be a cool one to learn. That would be super cool. I saw a point. Go up here, shall we?
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Why is there so much smoke?
There's a lot of blaze down there.
There is. Why is there so much blaze down there?
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open.
Uh-huh.
There's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say. Something big exploded back there. Oh, I didn't actually loot the thing that was down there. Hold on. Hold Hold on. Must be loot goblin. Some pouches are full, but we're gonna loot the ones that aren't. Okay. Cool. I guess we just run back. It's still just kind of boggling my mind a little bit that we're
secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth.
Yep.
Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Oh. That's a good thought, yeah. It still just kind of blows my mind a bit that we're playing this game and, you know, with how amazing the first game is, the fact that this is taking it and getting even better is, like, I didn't know it could get better. Like, how? And the fact that we're still just really, like, we haven't even scraped the surface of this yet. It's like, oh my gosh, there's so many things for us to do. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to run back, huh? I guess we kind of wandered quite a bit away. I want to do these on, like, these question mark points, but I don't really want to, like, go completely out of our way right now to get to them. It'd always get better. I know, and that's the fact, too. It's like, we're at the beginning of the freaking game. Like, it only feels like we're gonna go up from here, and we've already, like, met new machines. We've had cool new mechanics. We can dive in the water now. We have grapple things. We can pull things. We can do so many of these things in this game that you couldn't do in the first game. And we are still just very much at the beginning. It's so cool. And it's like, well, I did have other plans of things of games that are on my list that I'm planning to stream, but everything else at this point is, in terms of like starting other story games, is put on hold. We'll still jump in here and we'll try to make some more progress in our Pokemon Shining Pearl playthrough. We'll probably do that next weekend. Because this weekend, we're gonna be playing a lot of this game. We're gonna be doing a lot of this. We're gonna be doing the thing. I still have it on the to-do list at some point for this year that I would like to play Mass Effect. Because I've never done that. So I still have that on the list that I would like to play. But that will probably be for after Shining Pearl and after I finish this. Because this has all of my attention pretty much currently. But also, you know, I'm still playing, you know, I'm doing my ESO event stuff and I'm still, you know, playing other things. But also, like, Horizon Forbidden West. Alright. Going back. Woo! Don't miss the log. The water's so pretty. Wait, y'all, Jessica, how did you forget about ESO? Jessica forgetting about ESO? What? That seems very suspicious. Yeah, okay, we're not... Okay, it took me a year to play the first game. But also, we played it on and off because I got distracted by...
Stay back. It's too dangerous.
We got distracted by other things. We moved during that point. I had to deal with capture card problems. So there was a couple months that we didn't even play it. So we're not going to take the entirety of 2022 to play this game. Did your tickets at Endeavor, so it's fine? Okay, that's fine then. Yes, we're going to blame NLA.
Stay back. You'll get killed. Get out of there.
We're fine. Let's do just a quick save. We're just going to save every time we see a campfire, because why not? Hi, Spider. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. I am loving it so far. it is an excellent combination of, you know, mechanics and things that you're familiar with from the first game, but also adding in new mechanics and different things to the second game. Because, like, we can dive underwater now. We've got the ability to, like, use a grapple hook. There's puzzles in the game that you can solve, and there's more collectibles and things, and also this world looks absolutely gorgeous. I need to mess around with photo mode. I don't know if I'll do that on stream at some point, but I need to mess around with photo mode. The collector's edition allows me to have a couple, like an extra pose and a couple extra face paints or something like that.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Let's take bets on how long. Okay, if you all want to take bets on how long it's going to take me to finish this game.
Can't be.
Oh, the blood, sweat, and tears of Honey going into this is so... Yes. It's turned out absolutely amazing. It's turned out absolutely amazing. For reference, I saw like 3 or 4 like still image pictures before playing this game. I did not watch the trailer or any video things. I did not look at anything beforehand. I was just like, yep, I'm going to love this game. I'm going to buy the collector's version, and we're going in knowing completely nothing, and I'm loving it. And forgot things. Fair enough. A year? You think it's going to take me all year? Okay. We did make it kind of back to town. This way? Oh, because we're going out and around to get... I was going to say, I think he's actually in the building, so we gotta go out and around to actually get into the front of the building. There we go. Is he still at this table, I'm assuming? Yeah, he's still at the table. Cool.
Same time, same place.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Of Aloy and some of the characters. That's cool. That's so cool. It's gonna be... No, I don't think it's gonna be a year. I don't think it's gonna be a year. It's definitely gonna take us a bit. Because I'm assuming that this game is of, like, probably equalish length to the first one. So it is definitely gonna take us a bit to get through. But the plan is we're gonna have at least... You know, we're gonna have a streamish worth of this game every weekend. I would still like to do a streamish worth of Pokemon, and then the third stream of the week will either be more of this or more Pokemon, or that's the day we'll, you know, keep up with our Not So Berry Sims or something like that. Obviously, we'll sprinkle in some ESO in there as well based on events and things and whatnot of what's going on. So, with the way I play games, I'm gonna try to do the thing. Yeah, the plan is I'm gonna 100% this one. But also, like, thinking about how I streamed the first game versus how I'm liking streaming this one so far, I think, you know, I really loved playing the first game on stream, but like thinking back on it, I kind of wish like I had just kept some more of the collectible hunting off stream and just did the story quests and then played the rest of the game off stream. So I think that's probably what I'm gonna do with this one. So yeah, the lighting is amazing. The lighting's amazing. Okay, I guess we could just say goodbye to him.
I need to go.
Of course.
Do a year later, because
If I
yeah,
need to find out
okay.
where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going.
Almost ready to go.
Okay. So
You must be. The more you
upgrading gear. Cool. So that makes it be okay. I was gonna say, hold on, we can't do the rest of it because we have to do the embassy first. Okay. I figured we would hit a point that we were gonna have to do the embassy before we can continue on into the west. Okay, so I guess we're actually, the game is like saying, hey, the main quest is here. Maybe you should do that to get access to the rest of the map. Okay. Cool. So let's go do that. But also the game's telling me to check the workbench, so I'm just gonna see if we've actually accumulated something to upgrade things again. Yeah. We'll see. The goal is to not play this game for an entire year, but also quote 92. So oh, outfit upgrades too. Okay. Sturdy hard plate. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that too. Outfit slots. Okay. Might as well. Outfit stats improved. Oh, that's why we need the antlers and things. Okay, it's for upgrading. Okay, so we need another fanghorn antler. Okay. Fancy. Let's look at weapon things. Oh, right. We got tusks. So we can upgrade this now. Maybe? No? Oh, because I was clicking on the wrong one. There we go. Weapon stats improved. And we do also have the bristleback tusk. So we can do that as well. And now we have a coil slot for that one. Fancy. Okay. Also, yes, inventory upgrades. This is why I've been murdering animals. There's geese in this game. Horned lizard. Okay, so we got a more variety of animals in this game, it sounds like. This is why I've been murdering the animals, because I want inventory space upgrades. I mean, for at least this part, because of location purposes, that you have to have access to the area, and if you haven't done the main quest to the, you know, past the point that I'm at, then that area is not there yet. So, all right, a coil slot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're not dealing with coils right now. Not worrying about it. We actually, hold on. I'm gonna save real quick since I just did those weapon upgrades just to be safe. Okay. Now we will go run to the main quest spot that it wants us to go to. Where is it leading? This way?
Welcome, Outlander.
This way. It's not too terribly far away.
Someone's in a rush.
We ran farther for other things earlier tonight. We're actually almost level 7, which is cool too. Oh, actual question. Is the level cap the same in this game as it was in the first game? Does anyone know? Gem slotting in WoW. Oh, we got another bristleback.
Where are you off to?
Good question. It's like, why do we got more bristlebacks just chilling here? All right. Sorry, we are gonna do the thing to collect things for upgrades. We are gonna do the thing for that. I put that off in the first game, and I don't want to do that in this one, as much as I don't like killing the animals in this game, because it doesn't... It's necessary for upgrades, but in terms of like everything else, we're focused more on the machines. I will do it because I actually want the upgrades this time, and I don't want to be like, I have 10 arrows I can hold, but I need to use more than that. It's 50 according to Google. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. It was like, I'm assuming it's probably 50 because the max for the first game was 60 after the DLC.
Was that a tripwire?
Huh. Okay, we got tripwires. Fancy. I didn't use those two terribly often in the first game, but that's cool.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you!
Hey!
Worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
That we could do. Rocks. Rocks. There we go. No, I want to do this. Yes, okay. Rock. Can I... Can I just use the rock? There it goes. I'm like, why is it not letting me do it? I'm gonna come over here. I will try to do it in the tripwire, but I could also just as easily attack it. I come over this way? Or is it not going to go any farther? There it goes.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Well, it went into the tripwire. What else did you want me to do? I assume there's another one somewhere. Aha!
Just like I thought.
I wonder if there are any out here.
Good.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
I use the tripwires. I'm just not gonna wait for it to fully murder it. Somebody, please. That is the like one singular complaint that I have with like things in this game. It's like the NPCs talk a lot. Hiya!
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Cool. Somebody, please.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Okay. Hi.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Hey!
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Cool. Now we got a tripcaster. Yes, the NPCs do like to talk a lot, which is why I will spend, if we're in like a city area, I will spend a lot of time on the menu if we're talking, or I will like try to get out there as quickly as possible because it's just too many voices. It's too many voices going on. And it's cool to hear what they're saying and things like that, but when I'm trying to process and think about what I was doing in the city and going different places, it could just be too much. It could just be too much talking.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Fair enough.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
All right. Off we go.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
All right. So we do have hunting grounds again in this game. I'm interested to see what they are this time. For reference, for anyone who missed it in the first playthrough, I left the hunting grounds to the very end. It was the last thing that I did pretty much quest-wise, besides like a couple side quests that I had missed that we didn't pick up till the end. So this time, I don't think I'm going to completely ignore the hunting grounds because they are actually pretty fun. Some of them can be really tricky, but they are actually, you know, fun to do still. So, I'm not going to leave them until after the main quest. Not going to do it. Okay, tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Okay, tap R2 while aiming to set the first anchor point, then aim the fire again to place the second. Yeah. Got it. Oh. Enemies that trigger the tripwire will receive shock damage as well as shock buildup indicated by an icon above them. When the buildup icon is full, enemies will become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while they are in the shock state and are vulnerable to critical melee strikes. Use the focus to scan enemies and see if they're strong or weak against shock attacks. Cool. I appreciate that those are just like little pop-ups and then you can, you know, read it and move on. It doesn't, you know, the tutorial at the beginning didn't really feel like a tutorial, and I appreciate that this is just like, well, here's information if you need it, but also, like, if you know how to use a tripcaster, you can just push the X and it will go away. Okay. I guess we're headed this way. Where are we going? Oh, we're searching for the tracks. Are we... I don't know if we're actually supposed to be using the focus to track it. The game has not told us to use the focus to do like we did in the first game for tracking things. Oh, it's laying down? The boar's on its side. Okay. There's the trail. Okay, cool.
I can
Can
grab this from
we...
my stash later.
I was gonna say, can we
Tracks.
highlight it?
Maybe
There we go.
Aaron's and the vanguards.
I still think this is such a cool thing that you can do with the focus. I remember being really excited about it in the first game, and it's still really cool. If you took your meds today, that is why I established a pattern of when to do mine. The best thing, Bo, that you probably need to get is one of those, like, days of the week little container things to know if it's empty for today, you did take it today. Okay, Spiders, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Do the thing. We're gonna follow this trail and hopefully it leads us to them. Oh. Looks like they did fight some borrowers along the way. We'll loot them just because why not? We already have 600 and some odd shards, so we're making the shard progress. I was gonna say, if they went that way, I'm assuming we can jump up that way too. Oh, really? There it goes. It's like, come on! Alright. Gather that. Oh, did not do that. See, that's why it's got to be something that is going to be always the same. For me, I personally do it that before I brush my teeth before going to bed, that is when I take them. That I know that I have to do this, you know, before I can brush my teeth. And that definitely has at least helped me remember. The one really annoying thing with, like, the ADHD meds is, like, you know, a lot of medications you can get, like, you know, with different things you can get, like, like a couple months of supply. Then you don't have to go back and get the next month every single month. You can't do that with the ones. It's like, so then I have to remember to, like, make sure that it's gone through, to make sure it's auto doing it. And this time I didn't do it, so good thing I remembered to get it. It's like, it's fine. Totally fine. Alright. I don't want to walk through that, so we're gonna go around it.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Yeah, can we get up here? What are we fighting? Hey!
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Good to see him. Ooh. Yeah, let's help him with that, shall we? Yeah, maybe get out of there.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
All right, sounds like a plan to me.
I should be down there.
Let's use one of these.
Not with those res.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh. There we go. Hold on. We're gonna freeze it. Oh, come on. Hit the thing. Okay, come on, Aloy. Oh, not with that. Ah, this is fine. I was trying to do the acid arrow thing. Move, Aloy. Move, Aloy. Okay, let's use some. Oh, roll, because oh, can we? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, woo. Okay, don't. Yay, level 7. Okay, can we? Oh, hee-hoo. Dang it. I wanted to try hitting the things on its back with this. There we go. Oh, yep. There goes the explosion. Okay. This is fine. What else is it? There it is. Oh, come on. Come here. There we go. Hi. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Endeavors are easy. Good. Ooh, we got another coil. Cool. Yay. Now let's go talk to him.
You know, you might have to meet me halfway. Ah! God.
Yeah, you kind of did just get hit by a bristleback.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, better late than never, yeah. Okay. Someone who doesn't have time for this, someone who had no other choice, someone who had good reason. I want to go with good reason.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, well, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right.
I feel like it's a good reason.
I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
Alright. Can
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Okay. Hi, Crispy. Feeling heart or brain? Yeah, I usually do same, Joe. I usually do the heart or the brain. I don't know. I want to say we maybe chose the fist once during the first game, but we usually go for the heart or the brain. Thanks for hanging out, Looney. I appreciate it. Hopefully the good vibes helped out a little bit. Get some good sleep, get some rest. And we're gonna be chilling. For holy moly, is that really what time it is? Is it really already 10:40? Holy butts, when did that happen? When did that happen? Okay. Sure. Time goes by really fast. Ooh. Don't mind me, just gonna be a loot goblin. Optical illusion? Yeah, it's like, okay. I also appreciate that healing berry things are a lot easier to come by than in the first game. I like it.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Cool. Go back up there. I need to be a loot goblin, and there's a thing to loot up here. It's necessary. Okay. We're just walking standing for the last little bit here. It happened all right? Yeah, it's like, okay. Death did. I'm glad it did. Have a good night. Okay. I guess let's go kill some bristlebacks. It says machines, so maybe it's more than just the bristlebacks? I don't know. We'll find out, shall we? Okay. I appreciate that we can have like a stash of them too. Like we have 60 in a stash. Like that's super nice. Okay. Unknown. Okay. Which direction are we going? Going back. Okay, we're going back that way. Okay. Ready, set, run! Yes, looting is always the priority. Honestly, the other thing I'm liking about this too is the way the inventory is managed is it makes it so you can loot stuff like that. Because it's not just a general inventory for having enough room for everything. Like each item kind of has its own inventory.
What's doing out here?
Quick, gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what you doing out here? Gonna say, we should maybe help. Ow! Let's baby shoot at it.
Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Cool.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Hey, it's your funeral. You do you, I guess. Yeah, the acid is a thing. Oh, why do we have...
Looks like the Oseram decided to put up a fight.
I was gonna say, we've got people who are fighting a thing and we're gonna help.
Finally got some help.
Yeah, and apparently I'm good at shooting now because that hit the canister.
No shots left.
Oh. Ah!
If I can cut stone, I can cut stone. That's it.
There we go.
Toss 'em to scrap.
One less machine.
Okay. What else we got? Where are we? There we are. It's spitting acid. Okay, we can... That's my stamina. 2, 3. Okay, cool. Shooting in the butt. Shooting in the butt. Breaking canisters. Cool.
Look at that thing drop.
Nice.
Another one down.
Another one bites the dust. Woo! Another one bites the dust. Woo! Okay. We got another one over here. Shooting it in the butt. Oh, it moved right after. Okay. Oh, roll. There we go. Woo! Ow. Whoa, camera. That was not me moving the camera.
Going down.
There. Corey's safe.
Cool.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Nice. Okay, let's heal. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, March. Okay. I definitely don't like springing forward. I definitely don't like it. But also, I do like my ESO dailies resetting at 11 instead of 10 my time. So it is very weird because it's been, you know, it's gotten to the point that the days are long enough that it's still been light out when I've started stream. So that's going to be super weird. Yeah, thanks. I hate it. I would rather it be fall and winter. I do like spring. Spring's good. But also too sunny. Everything, it's too sunny, and it means I have to hide inside or use an absurd amount of sunscreen, and I don't like that. I don't like it. And also it means if spring's coming, it means I need to finish up this dance called Snow that I'm teaching the 5th graders. It's fine. All right, let's talk to them.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
All right. Yeah, I was like, I wish we could just pick one time or the other to keep the clock set. I don't like that we have to switch back and forth. You want winter here, so you need summer there? No, Jessica, you can keep the summer. You can keep it. Well,
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Ulvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Alright.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Woo!
Think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now.
Cool.
I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Yay! Yeah, I don't really like summer. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. I like it for the fact that I don't have work, but that's kind of it. I like that I don't have work and I can sleep in and I get to see Talarian more because then, you know, we're not on our weird schedule of I'm at work when, you know, he's asleep and at work and, you know, vice versa and whatnot. So summer has its perks, but none of it is because of the weather. None of the reasons I like summer are because of the weather.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight.
Over here!
Who's yelling?
There you are.
Okay. I was like, are they yelling at me?
Drinks later?
Yes, time zones are weird.
Same time, same place.
Okay.
Ignoring me again?
We'll probably talk to him and then I think we're probably gonna stop for the night. Unless if this like throws us immediately into the next thing, which will be fine. But I feel like this might be a good like pause point for us. We'll see.
Still here, I see.
Still here. Blow the whistle.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Woo!
Yay.
Oh, that means the shops and stuff will reopen.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Woo!
Haha.
Yeah!
There you go, Aloy.
Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
That was great. Okay, I was going to say merchants are not going to be available. Okay, you can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items and valuables to sell in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. There are many types of merchants. Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. Cooks sell skill-boosted food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. Snazzy!
Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Cool. So that
I should
means
see if
I
have
can
anything
sell...
useful before I send Wadis off to Baronlight.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've definitely been collecting some stuff that is in the category of valuables to sell. So we definitely have a lot of stuff to sell there. Yes, Joe, I'm in the Pacific Northwest too. I'm in Washington. That 115-degree day was insane. That was nuts. Just the, like, because on that day, it ended up being a day that we needed to, like, do errands and stuff, too. So it was like, I, like, ran into Costco, like, just because as soon as I was in the sun, I could just feel my skin start to burn. And we've been used to, yeah, because climate change. Yay! It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's go up here. We're going to save, and we're going to do a manual save as well. Because I feel like this is a good spot, I think, to pause before I get absorbed into another thing. And we'll come back to this next time. For sure. Because, yes. Okay, so we're 7 hours-ish into it now.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
Oh, also out of curiosity, I gotta check. Out of curiosity, we are 4.03% of the way through the game tonight. Cool.
Eyes up here, sister.
Get around
Snazzy.
I'll,
So, yeah, I know. It just happened to be the day. It's like, okay, well, we got to do this today because that's when it happened. So, in the meantime, we are going to wind down here for the night because if I let myself do more, like, jump into the next main quest thing, we're going to be here for super late. And considering my voice is not, like, at its strongest at the moment, I should not push my voice and do even more streaming, though, as much as I want to keep playing this game. So, 2% per stream, 50 streams to 100. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit until we finish this game, and that is totally fine. The other thing, too, you do have to account for, NLA, is I did find one collectible today just because I happened to explore and wander into where there was a collectible, but I'm probably going to do all the collectible finding things off stream, and keep just doing, like, the story questing stuff on stream. So the goal is we're going to finish this. The thing I would like to do in terms of games, I would like to play Mass Effect this year. So the goal is to try to, like, you know, we'll finish this and at least, you know, do some Mass Effect before the end of 2022. We'll see. We'll see. But also this game, we also have Pokemon Shining Pearl. We're also playing the Sims Not So Berry Challenge. Also, I'm still trying to keep up with the DBD Rift Pass. There's also ESO quests. We haven't finished the epilogue yet. We haven't finished the epilogue yet for the year-long story from the past year, so we should finish that. There's also ESO event things, and there's also, I have, like, a list of indie games that I would really like to play. So we got a lot of things to do, and we'll get to them when we get to them. For anyone who has not seen Quote 92, it's a good way. It's a good way to kind of describe stuff. So, yes, so many games, so little time. But in the meantime, I'm going to push this button. If you want to check out any of the socials, if you want to catch up on any stream clips and things like that, I do post clips and things on TikTok and on Hover. So if you want to check those out, Discord is a really awesome place to be. We do movie nights on Tuesday. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we'll probably hang out in Discord and watch the closing ceremony for the Olympics, maybe? I need to look at what time that's going to start at. So if you want to hang out in Discord for that, I will screen share and whatnot. Don't think you... Okay, so Hover is like TikTok, but it's specifically for gamers and streamers. It's a newer platform. It's still technically in beta, and it's really cool. I definitely recommend checking it out if you want to see, you know, video clip content things that are, specifically, you know, gaming things or like funny moments and just chatting. Like I saw a clip today that someone was like trying to like reach for something and ended up leaning back and like falling there over their chair. Just like silly moments of different things. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a really awesome place to, you know, meet and interact with a lot of people. So yeah, but we are gonna go on a raid. So if you want to copy and paste one of those raid messages, that would be super duper appreciated. Doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes you would like it to have. And I gotta be not an indecisive noodle about who we're gonna raid. I gotta do the thing. Who's live? We've got friends that are live. Okay, are we feeling chill or do we want like DBD? I'd say the thing we could do some Horizon Forbidden West, but I would definitely have to lurk. I would definitely have to lurk because I don't know if anyone wants to check at what part Gord's at, but we could send the love over to Gord, but I don't want to see anything ahead of where I'm at. So, spooky. Okay, we could also do some DBD. I'm just such an indecisive noodle because there's too many people that I follow. There's too many people that I follow. It's fine. It's fine. Don't mind me being an indecisive noodle. Okay, you know what? We're gonna send the love over DVD or spoof stream. Yeah, I was like, I wanna raid people, but some of them are playing Horizon Forbidden West. I'm like, I don't want to accidentally see things that I haven't seen yet, which makes it a little bit tricky. So I think we're gonna go hang out with Danny. Let's go hang out with Danny. Ooh, you have a new friend you could recommend? Are they playing DBD? I'm down for a DBD friend. I'm down to make a new friend, Crispy. Yeah, it's like, it's hard because it's like, well, I want to do that, but also I want to play the thing. Ooh, Final Fantasy? I'm down to make a new friend. I'm being an indecisive noodle, so I'm down to make a new friend if we want to make a new friend. Now I'm curious of who it is, though, Crispy. You can't leave me hanging. You can't leave me hanging on who the new possible friend is. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, I just saw her, like, now that I clicked into her stream, I just saw her on my recommended. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I just saw her because I recognized the glasses that when I opened it, I was like, oh, she was just on my recommended sidebar. So you know what? Let's do the thing. For a few years, she's been, let's go make a new friend. I'm down for that. Let's do the thing. Let's go do the thing. I will be back on Monday. We're going to jump into some more Horizon Forbidden West. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Sims or something else. Maybe we'll like do the next part of the main quest and then maybe we'll play a little bit of Sims because I would like to play some of our Not So Berry challenge. But also, let's face it, you know, I'm probably going to end up like hyper focusing on Horizon Forbidden West. We'll see. What kind of bean? That's a good question. That's a good question. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully a nice bean. They do have LGBTQIA+ in their title, and they are also bi. So we have a connection there. But I'm going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin, and I'm going to stop being an awkward noodle and moving my arms weirdly. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crispy. Also, I want to roll. Okay, fine. Okay, bye.